Boom. Another day of farming. Fuck yeah. What's a bit swellage? Hope you guys are doing swell. Hope you're doing swell. We're gonna do a day of boss rushing. I got on some few days ago. Did you? Lead flat hard for you. The mechanic is, yeah. Ugh. What's up, guys? Oh yeah, there was Poe news today. Something about heist. They put Buffett 5 more times. 1/3 of the way through. Holy shit. Yeah, this league mechanic, it really needs some fucking work. Level force node really help sustain, by the way. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, sure. That actually probably helps. I can switch some stuff around. It will take a while. It's not a fast thing to do. But yeah, I can switch stuff around. If it sustains better, I'll take it. Cause yeah, right now there's a bit of a sustain issue right now for me. It's coming up. Teasers. Boom. Heist improvements. What's the limit? 17 build. Damn, nice. So they don't exist in T7s. Heist compasses? Oh, really? Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Double teaser. Agreed. Yeah. Oh. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. A double? Maybe saying double teaser? What's double? What's up, Shanks? I see nothing weird here. It's on screen, it's there. There's blind. What am I looking for? Alright. Something you'd never look at. What? I'm blind. What? Gem icon in the inventory. Oh, there's a lock on top of it. Oh. Oh, you gotta lock in to find it. Fucking hell. You're right, I never looked down here. I never looked down here, okay. Alright, interesting. I guess that means we can, like, gym lock things to a certain level so they can't accidentally be overleveled? Auto leveling? Oh, maybe. Okay, so yeah, let me tweak my tree, I guess. So what am I doing where? Show the bacons. That's bacons. Control leveling features now, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that could make sense. Chest is acid scaled with inventory. This thing? Okay. We take that out. Quant. Okay. And then you were saying you were going for these to sustain? Each lava is 8 rezos. Okay. I have a free point somewhere. Oh, you dropped these two? Okay. Still using T2 weapons? Holy shit, that's some scaling you got going on then. Okay. You went T7 Rezo. This one? Hmm. Beats or not. I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out while I'm doing it. We shall feel it out. A day of boss grinding. I did a bunch of runs of Keegan last night. And it does slowly make you more money. Essentially, I got no corruptions that were worth anything. Joker and Waldrich. Still with blurry steps as well. Fuck yeah. 3.5 now. Should have solid river. Cool. That's random shit. Yeah. I was noticing that. That's our excuse. Yeah. That's what's happening. Definitely nothing else. Definitely nothing else. Solid river 3.5. Yeah, I saw a couple solid rivers, like 4 there when I checked earlier. Yeah. As in your 3.5. I actually saw an un-ID'd one for 3.6 earlier in the day. Yeah, they seem to be like all over the place. The fact that all 45 of those dropped as 1s and not a single one became a beacon does make me think it probably converts the full drop. We'll see. Still no beacon. Weird. I'm in prison for 5k. Not even 12 hours later, 2k. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make some sustain. Right, yeah. It's really no way of knowing. I'll see. I'll keep an eye on it and see what it does. What's allowed to convert, what's not, if it means anything. Maybe forced drops like the beacons from bosses aren't allowed to convert because it'd be like double conversion. We had a randomized drop back 5. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. That does sound pretty good then. Yeah, you sustain a lot easier that way. And yeah, it's like you said, every lava beacon is 8 reso, so that's kind of worth it. Well, if I do this all day, non-stop for the next 7 hours, I will have a solid river by the end of the night. This is a point 13, yep. And then I'm gaming. Then I'm auto gaming. So... I don't know, orange and T7. Yes. Prices Milton Compass. She's already pogging. That should be impossible. Oh. Me. With me, nothing is impossible. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. I make the impossible possible by completely disobeying the rules of the game. 7-2? No, I actually don't know. No, 83 is 7-0? Yeah, it's 7-0. Cause yeah, at the speed I'm going at, if we go to what I was doing last time I was doing this with the new, getting more money out of this, I'll make 600 FE an hour. So that's like, how many hours is that? 2 hours is 12. 4 hours is 24. 36, 6, yeah, so 7 hours exactly of this, and I can buy Solid River by the end of the night if I get nothing else to drop. Besides just, like, the basic rezos. And then Oasis on top, yeah. I mean, Oasis, like, one gold thing from Oasis saves me, like, an hour. Speaking of Oasis, I gotta go make sure that's running. Go. Need 4 tier 9 mats from Oasis? Holy shit. That's a lot of mats. For battle, I gotta swap over to my actual setup. We'll see. Hopefully we can shortcut a little bit so it doesn't take 7 hours to buy Solid River. Get some RNG to somewhat work in my favor. Oh, right, yeah. You can't stand still at all. Oh, thankfully. Kinda, I don't know, something about this drop has changed, I feel like. Because I feel like last league I got like way more stuff from these rounds. In this league you can like literally drop like a weapon, which is really weird. What's this by? It's so scarce. Yeah. Same feeling. Which is why probes or something so that makes sense, yeah. 30 life, I guess. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good shit. Yeah, look at this. This has to be bugged. This is a profound level of fight, and I got that. Like that's it. That's all that's dropped. Like something is definitely bugged with this. Well, 7. That's a level 7 profound island. And it's dropping me a stick. I mean, yeah, my town's 6, but that shouldn't matter because these scale up to 7 anyway. I mean, I was doing the same thing last league, the exact same thing, and when I killed this, it would just explode in loot. Was it for the cheese? So like, this is definitely something is wrong with what's going on with the way that island works. Yeah, I mean, if you pressed your filter button, you would see stuff on the ground. Oh, let's put it that way. Like there was stuff everywhere, not this. Like, this is so weird. There's just nothing. Triple battle in a row. And so far I've gotten a matchless ember. Not doing battles better. I mean, right now, probably, yeah. Like, that's what I was thinking myself, but I don't have cat girls left for not battle, because I was going for this, because this was the way to do it last league. I'd have to go, like, refarm cat girls up. No, like, this was last season. This was, I'm comparing to last season, not this season. The season that this went away. Last season, this was great. This was still, like, very viable, good to do loot, and this was not last season's mechanic. My mouse decided to not work. That was weird. Yeah, no, I mean, realistically, yeah, you might be right. I might have to not get C cat girls and, like, go for A or B to just stack quant from the raids and not do the battles. Like, that's it? I mean, I'll take the probes, but still, like, what is going on? Where's the loot? The probes are good, yeah, no doubt. Like, 100%. The probes are still very good. But it's really fucking bizarre as to, like, how little there is to how little loot there is. Okay. Come on, high tier mats. As soon as I woke up, when I got home, there's live again. The infinite loop. Never ends. Hopefully work day wasn't too bad. Right, back to the speed setup. Long as shit, oof. Well, at least it's over. Get to sit and stare at the walls for a while. Still on brainwave? Damn. Yeah, that setup is doing some damage then. That setup is definitely doing some damage. But that's Torchlight for you. Some setups to just scale way fucking harder. There's a really weird mix of this song. I'll go ahead and skip that. It's just, it was not going anywhere. It was just almost like a 5-second loop. Onwards we go. Try to get ourselves one river. One river, please. Aren't sure the memories from. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You always gotta think of, like, what little thing where and what upgrade can be made. What's our frame, by the way, for liquidating? Oh, really? I think he's 0 near instant sell for 4-5. Oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. Oh, price check is bugged again. Of course. Absolute classic. Players a 0.23. Okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Onwards. What's my charge speed right now? 412. Okay. 412 divided by 75. $150. So 375 plus is 5x. Okay. So 425 lets you buy any frozen river, solid river. Okay. I get a little bit more. I guess that means I need charge speed on my weapons still. Unless there's some other way to do it. I will figure that out when I wear it. You do want enough. A little bit on Destinies. Okay. Oh, Rezo. Maybe have I killed? Okay, I was like, I probably have to do the boss soon. Given I'm at 72 out of 80. I was right. Just keep barreling through. Oh man, yeah, this is definitely not gonna be an exciting way to make 5,000 today, but or 4,000 today, but we'll see. Maybe we get lucky with some extra stuff dropping. Okay. They're good pointers. I have no idea what best is. I'm just running something. Whatever something is that works. Whatever makes me an amount of money. As this is still, for some fucked up reason, the best returns. I get 30 minutes. 1 minute. A minute. It's telling me to run cube for money. This doesn't want to give me everything ever. I'm the same way, Feta. I am the exact same way. I know people love cube. I have tried running cube multiple leagues, and I have never gotten anything from cube, so I just don't. Oops. Gotta switch difficulties. I do not get anything from cube. Desire core farming. Yeah. I tried it. I tried it one league. The desire core thing, and I'm yeah, I got nothing for an hour. I was like, alright, I'm done. I want progress in this game. Consistently and non-stop. Consistency or bust. That's not too bad then, yeah, killer. That's decent stuff. Wanna try it? Sure. What are we dropping for what now? I'll finish up these bosses and then I'll grab it. You need 8 points. Okay. I'll finish these bosses real quick and then we'll do it. Dream to end, doesn't that mean you have to proc dream at the beginning, the compass? Oh, that, okay, we're going for like a random. Okay. That theoretically drops dream currency. Alright, sure. I'll figure out what to drop and add it in. Let me rip through these bosses real fast, and then I'll switch. As if it scales with quant. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, if it scales with quant, we don't get shit. Only with dream pads. Okay, so what are we dropping? Beacons? No, beacons are way too expensive to drop in terms of like sustain. Get more points. Drop the Rezo beacon maybe. This one I could drop, yeah, sure. Get more points. Progress is my only place of getting points right now. $21 main skill. Okay. Equip an ES aura? Nah, that's not enough for me. I run that regularly. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what it's called? No clue. Okay. This one. Corrupted Bulwark. Interroll should work. Probably. Oh, it needs energy. Hold on. That's not enough. 1200 is not enough. I got the lowest roll possible. Gamba again. I'm good, thanks. There we go. Dream one piece of gear. I need 3, right? 3 is for a dream. Oh wait, you're not armor. You. That's 2. Okay. Nice. I gotta undream that now. I lost fervor effect. 3 for prices. I should've, yeah. I forgot. I was like, it's a boot. What can I possibly get on there that could fuck me up that hard? Okay. Huh. Wait. Just in case. Yeah. 13, 14. Okay. 7,000 energy shield this time. Great. I just sold the thing that got me 6,000. I forgot that it goes to the next stage. Alright, let's go again. Okay, this doesn't go that high. Just need to buy a bunch of stuff with energy shield then, I guess. Okay, so how much is that? That. Change that to that. We have 6,605. So now I need to get another 400. The helmet with... Is there a helmet with a fuck ton of ES on it? Solid river. That's got a lot. Yeah, these don't look like they're good. Let's go. Yeah, I'll just get a, 490. There we go. And we got a log again. It's an upgrade. Okay, there we go. Oh, you don't need to? Okay. 8-2 with 10 compasses. Dream 3 times. Clear time mark 8. Above stage with 3 compasses. That... Yeah, that pretty much brick walls me at this point. 21 main skill. Yeah, I have enough to... Still like 250. May look. I just resell it right away. That's what I did last leg. Um... 288. $288 looks to be the cheapest.
Your luck is over.
Limits been deplebbified. Thank you so much, Viraj, for gifting 6 months of subs to one limit. Appreciate that. Enjoy not being a pleb. Six months of T1. You're stuck here forever. Yeah, I don't see anything lower than 288. So it's about 300 for a 21. Okay, in that case, let me just sell the stuff I don't need. Any of them will resell, essentially, yeah. Yep, you buy it, you buy it for the challenge and then resell it back to the next person doing the challenge. We're just like the AI CPU market, or GPU market. What if I give you money so you can then take my money and buy from me? Nothing weird about that at all. Music center. Infinite value. Think of the savings. It is bubble shaped. No, 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 no. Smart investments all around. But yeah, okay. So if you're testing it, I'll wait and see what you come up with. But I will grab more points if from the 21 skill gym. I might as well while I'm here. Can't hurt to have more value from every map. Value can't hurt. In a sec, yeah. 239. Okay, we got 4 points. Profound, it's these two. Here. And then we've got a couple beacon stuff. This one's not currently in anymore. I put these two in instead. For lava sustain, beacon, 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 beacon. Drop this stuff because Raj said that wasn't worth doing. Everything in hunting. Because hunting. 20 maps and didn't spawn once. Oh, okay. Compass stuff. Just all over the place. And then this tray here. Okay, well I got 4 points to spend now. Let me turn the code off. It's making it very hard to see what I'm doing. In a sweet dream. Ah, yeah. That pretty much breaks it. Just worth NT7s? I think so. Where the fuck am I going? That was not where oh yeah, I want to go, not drop filter. I want to go to pro builds, quick builds, this one, on apply. That. Cause it was making everything like hard to figure out which one I had selected in. Did call it meh. Alright, we got 4 points. Where do I slap 4 points? That's there. So we're thinking dream doesn't work. So doesn't work. Quantum compasses. No paper. I mean, I could get the snow paper nodes. It's something extra on top of it. They're 0.75. So stack is... A stack's still 80. It's not bad. I doubled. Yeah, I mean, normally when you get snow paper, you get like a stack of reses at the same time you get a stack of snow paper. 0.40. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll grab snow paper then. I'll grab snow paper. That's not snow paper. Why do I always click that thing and that's snow paper? Snow. Oh right, here we have to do these. No skip on those. Where do I get 4 points? So you're saying the valuable types might not be worth it? If those don't work there?
Travic raided the stream.
Travic! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time doing whatever you're doing. As a ad break is about to play, but don't worry. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. 10-3. Fuck yeah. Doing the OP shit. First time playing? Oh shit. Yeah, like 50 compasses an hour. No, compass. They're not using Dora. Okay. I'm gonna drop those two then. I'm not doing anything exciting. I will freely admit to... Oh, those are different ones. Those have become more valuable. You're doing... You got no clue you're doing. You got 9 times your damage. Fuck yeah. That's how it works. Dreamer Cube. What next to heist is most valuable? Drop this one. Drop that one. Oh, this one? Yeah. We're from 2 to 18. Hey, damn, nice. I mean, yeah, you're like where I am. Oh, maybe this is what procced. Become a chance to become the most valuable type. Maybe this is what procced the orange one that I had drop a second ago. Howdy, boy. This is what bypassed the thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that. That's what procced that. That's how that spawned. Otherwise, they couldn't spawn in T7s. You've hadn't done, so you're getting confused. I'm done. Huh? I don't know. But that has to be what it was. All right, we're gonna have an ad break, like right now, because scheduler. But don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. An orange compass drop as well. Okay. Focus 1% on compass that isn't orange. It might be, yeah. It might be a 1% proc on a compass that isn't an orange compass, so it has to be a specific proc. Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to boss farming. This is Venom. Get some good sleep. Dream has no orange. Ah. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it takes away. I need 2 more points. What do I call for 2 points? Oh yeah. I get a level 21 skill gem. Beacon shop. That was the wrong one. I was so wrong, I started disconnecting. Fuck. What map's in Steelforge? Red boss. I have enough DPS where I don't do his phases. It's fine. Sell him. I might as well run them. It's not worth me selling them. It's fine. I'll just look and yeah, I gotta see what map to run in there. Okay, back from ads. Nothing to see. Let's check a bunch of stuff to sell. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sell the winding keys because I might have to respec some shit. I can sell the elixirs though. Damn, elixirs are money. Alright, get rid of you. Wind breath cliffs. Okay. We'll go do some wind breath. Okay, so I'll wait from those. Sell one of these. That's all fine. That's all good. Sell that. Okay, I need more of those to sell those. I'll wait. That's all done. That's all done. All good there. Void lens beacons. Sell those. Need more. Actually, let me save up more. Those don't sell right at a good ratio yet. Yeah, I need more maps to be able to sell at good ratios. Okay. Let's go turn in these things. I really shouldn't like do this much stuff between zones. I should do like more of this at once rather than spread it out, but figured this would be a better way to do it right now. When in doubt, spread it out. Well, it's just like, you know, being able to list more stuff at once is just efficiency-wise better that way. You don't pause for as long. But I kind of got sidetracked because I want to try to get a 21 skill gem just to unlock the next skill point as well, so that ended up chewing through some of my time here. Got more stuff to sell. Come on. Proc me a... Damn it. Proc me a good one. Yeah. That's been... Yeah, bestiary quality of life. Bestiary. Don't know. Maybe. That'd be an interesting, interesting quality of life to get. Make beastman anymore. I mean, true bestiary is probably the one that's like the most behind in terms of its current existence. Most overpowered and abused. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be the... Yeah, I can't stand still at all. I was hoping that this will let me stand still, but nope. Fucking profound, man. .27 is the Sanctum rework. Oh, really? Wait, what? Huh. So we're gonna get more Sanctum stuff as well, huh? If it's still on schedule. Because, you know, schedules and shit. Max levels is gonna be, yeah. Max levels in Heist is gonna definitely make it a lot easier to run Heist. Let's go to the quest line. I mean, it's definitely gonna make it smoother. So I'll take anything that smoothens out that experience, I'll be honest. Sweet, got a bacon that was worth 73 FE. That's why we run Cat Girls. Okay. And then we go here, item level 21. And just buy whatever is the closest to 300 for active. Is that one? I can put any of these right into active slot, so like the main slot. Frostcore works. I can't remember how it cares about this. You think so? One life left. The spell should work? Okay. Can't be auras for right. There we go. 4 points, 21 support. That's the next one. Go in here. List this back up for 290. Get the taxman his due. 290 FE drop. Fuck yeah. This one's cheap. I can just grab any of these. Let's grab this one for 8. What do you connect to? Synthetic troops. Oh. Of course. Sentry? Are you considered synthetic troop? No. Summon? Fighter tank. Okay, there we go. All equipped passive skills reach 21, obtain a level 21 pursues. Okay. Obtain a level 21 precise passive skill. Hmm. Those are the second one's easy. You just take off everything that isn't a 21. I can't remember how difficult it was to get the first step though. Okay. But either way, I think I don't have to do more of those right now. Well, that's the compass one. Skills. That's just lost secrets. Gear. Truth fossils. Memories. Okay, yeah. That's pretty much where we are. And then let's switch back over to speed. There we go. Done that, done that. Got 2 more points to spend now, which means I can then pack these last 2. There we go. Okay. And it was wind breath. Okay. This one. Oh, wrong time mark. And let's go. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I know what map this is. Oh. Didn't kill the chest afterwards. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. It'll, it's only 80 runs. Not the greatest map for it, but it'll get her done. It'll get her done, and I guess in some way it'll be having a slightly different map to do isn't the worst case scenario either. For a bit of variability. We'll just fucking do it. Does seem to spawn the bosses in pretty easy patterns on the way. Not a bad map for it. If I was running river, this would actually be okay, because I'd be far faster and I didn't have to stop moving. All good though, all good. We just gotta fucking barrel it down mid. 600 FE an hour. get what we need. Get the helmet on and go from there. Get it going. Honestly, not a bad map. Now that I'm like getting more comfortable with it. League performance patch. Well, I mean, there'll be performance improvements, as always, but we'll see. I need some, yeah. Dang it. Fucking autopiloting. So that's 700 reso. Yeah, exactly. It's not something you can really, and you know, it's not something you'd really want to put into the hype pieces anyway. It's like, hey, we know our game's running so shit that here's a 1-minute update about the fact that it's not running so shit anymore. It's like, what? Not the greatest hype piece. That's gonna be one of those generally increased performance throughout the game patch note things that we always get. That's just the way that those are typically handled. Oh really, guys? Are damn. Make it worse. Specifically, work on making performance worse. Like rework time. I am surprised that Blight is stayed in the same state. I feel like that's one of those mechanics that you could easily. I know there's a lot of people that love Blight, but I think that's one of those mechanics that you could easily like take out to go and fix and make a different version of without too much like overall backlash. Maybe the science people ain't. Drink discussed. Hell yeah, Sam. Sounds like you had a fucking good evening. Fuck yeah. Blast. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I mean true, the Oilers do love their AFK things. They get the GG offices, damn. Plenty of maps with layout blocks, towers and stuff, yeah. This time you had in months? Shit. That's a pretty high note. That's a pretty high note. I love the garden go. I think it's like a Blight, yeah. I don't know, like I said, I feel like Blight. It's a very novel and interesting concept. I just don't think it's in the grand scheme of everything that is Path of Exile right now. I think it could definitely use with a rework. Half the oil comes from the oh really? Right in the high drinking more? Shit. The engine team's done all they can. Do you feel bad when they blame bad performance and things like blighted maps is placed in the engine? The engine team has taken a look at it and basically gone, what you're asking us to do is impossible. No engine could possibly perform well under these conditions. Please spawn fewer monsters or slash the complexity of them. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Their system's not designed to working the way that is. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that with how Blight is, because it is one of the mechanics in the game that, like, forces a lot more stuff going on with the monsters. So, yeah, I mean, true, no engine right now. Which, I mean, I do wonder what their system is currently doing. Right, yeah. I'll take one to ass fucking levels. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess Blight's weird because Blight has the mobs like follow like the Blight trails that do their thing with the towers interacting with them, everything, like all sorts of things aiming at certain things. Versus the rest of the game where it's just like mobs hone in on player. Yeah, my brain is like constantly clicking back to that. Mobs expert. Yeah. There's a lot going on in a Blight zone. Straight to the boss. The 4 pockets. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye out for how many bosses I see where. 'Cause so far every time that spawned the 4 bosses, there's been at least 3 on the main path. Which isn't too bad.
Impressive, challenger.
Hee funny number.
Have RNG for 6 in? Oh, really? Eli, thank you so much for the 69 months. Appreciate the funny number. Hopefully it's been a Gucci. $11 for 2. Okay. Oh, that explains it. Damn it. Jam's properly paused. I'm pretty excited for it, I'd say. I'm excited to jump back into Po 1. See what I'm saying? Like, I think 3 of them just spawn in that spot. And then here... Like, this one's off. I want to see where they spawn. Okay, no, that was all of them. So... Yeah, it's pretty much always 3. And you're less likely to miss them than, the other map, at least for me. Damn it! Except I'm muscle memoried into that map. Hope the mechanic can get you unsighted. I mean, yeah, revamp Breach could be cool, one way or the other. This one? Yeah. The one time the bosses spawned in this pocket down there to the right, the bar did spawn above my head, so I knew it was there. Is it down here again? No. No, so, yeah, okay. No, I pretty much see all of them, actually. That was all of them. Honestly, I think it has to do with the range of my attack. Not the current Breach. I think Breach in maps for Path of Exile 1 is fine. 2 is a whole different ballgame, but I think Breach in, the Breach... Map itself, the breach stone, is a little weird. The breach stone, yeah. I feel like those are kind of archaic at the point. With how they work. But I don't know, maybe there's nothing technically wrong with having like a very simple just run to the end and kill mobs. There's the XP boost. Yeah, so I was just about to say they're, you know, essentially a XP jump up. You have XP now? Oh, wait. This will give a lot. With the death changes? Yeah, I know you don't lose XP for dying in certain boss fights, but I don't... Are breach stones... I don't think breach stones follow that logic. Or do they? Is the boss only? I don't remember. Now you have me guessing that. Just don't die. I have breach stone crafts into scarabs that can be used to breach stones. They're tradable, so people can juice harder. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see. I'm just curious to see. Real honestly, it's mostly curiosity. I'm curious to see, is this gonna be breach revamp, breach edition, breach the expansion, breach 2.0? Like, when this is the first time we've had something that like corresponds to an old league, with the hands and the purple and the stuff. So if it is in some way connected to that we have. Is it just like, yeah, is it just a new gameplay system that is breach flavored, but breach itself stays as breach? Cause yeah, I don't know if, I don't know. We don't know. We've never seen this. Breach the grape. And what are they using? Yeah, true. You copy Torchlight. You run the same map over? Oh, man. No, because that's just delirium. But floors. I think it's, I'm sure it was a start in the middle of the map. Yeah. I guess we'll see. Unique loot rework. I really don't see... The thing is, I don't think we're gonna see, like... I just don't think they have time for design reworks in, like, the grand scale of something like loot or something, while they're still bouncing back and forth between trying to fix, yeah, let's say fix Po2. Fix and finish. Yeah, also something unique reworks like Marks. Yeah, it could be. Like if it was gonna be something like that, then true, it could be tied into something like the mercenary system coming in and having an overhaul of how uniques work and stuff like that, and in terms of general for the mercs and also touching some for the player. So if it was tied to a system, like a full revamp of a system, then yeah, I could see that. Honestly, weirdly enough, Raj, I like this layout more. I know people don't like this boss, but like, this is way more like the back and forth zigzag of the hallways in lava zone makes it so you actually have to like look way more. This is like way more straightforward, and you don't get stuck on things. He says getting stuck on something, but Also, the fact that the chests spawn in front of the portal. When they go around the sun though, yeah, I could see this one being decent, depending on your setup. But yeah, this is fine for me. Pre-red boss, actual red nose. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I should be fine killing the red boss. He should die. That's cheaper beacon. True. I mean, yeah, I mean, Steelforge. People hate Steelforge's beacons, so I might just buy the beacons for this one. Rather than use my reso on the beacons. Which means I should change that node, the 2 reso nodes, to whatever's the most expensive beacon, I guess. Or the 2, it still sells. Okay. Lava is the most expensive? Okay, then we're fine. In that case, I'll just have it be lava, and then I can sell lava and resos. Sell my resos, sell my lava, and then buy steel. Better for me to buy them without fame, but lazy. Okay. Okay. That's not for 120 stack. Okay. Good to know. Like 130. Really? Okay. Is he one even when I went to bed? Huh. I'll take it. Kismets are specifically from the Arcana League mechanic, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. From Arcana? Okay. $140 for a stack. Damn. Man, at that rate, I might actually fucking get the helmet today. That's that fucking expense, right? 0.14. It's not going to be an exciting day doing this over and over again, but I mean, it does let me get my fucking helmet, and then I can zoom. And prime summation, you get even more. Then I can fucking zoom. You realize something? The sky is indeed purple. Does not drop resin. Overwhelm doesn't drop resos or beacons. Yeah, you're right, I think. Because it's only embers and flame fuel. Or items. Because it's everything converted to gear. It definitely drops resos. Does it? Let me close it. Purple's one more alarming. Yeah, I don't actually have no idea what a purple sky would theoretically mean. Shit's hit the fan. If it actually converts, right. This guy is blue during the day. I mean, we need something to add a lot of red to the sky, and red isn't help. I mean, true, yeah. We suddenly have a second sun. Definitely no problems to be had. Guess that was a proc for 2 bosses. Suddenly die. It's a very faint sun. Far away. Our solar system has found itself in orbit around another solar system. We are perpetually orbiting while orbiting our own sun. Nothing can go wrong. I really implement it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't think so either. That probably is the end of humanity as we know it. But hey, you never know. Or we could just magically disappear through the power of a roaming black hole. One moment you're here, the next trillion minutes later, you're not. You're up a single reso. So I was thinking, I'm pretty sure when Viraj said it, Overrealm has base gear that gets added or converted to by the modifiers, thus it naturally does not drop reso. I think Viraj is right on that. The roaming Kermit Gape. That'll be the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's correct. Up other commodities. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about in my head how I think, yeah, I haven't seen much reso from the system, so I don't know. Something is weird with loot anyway, judging from fucking how some of this stuff is going, so who knows? Who knows what levers they pulled? Glider, yeah, glider loot is something is really fucked with glider loot. I don't know what has happened there. Battles, yes, the battles. I don't know, maybe once I get to 1660 and I get the next tier, I can see if it was because my base was too low level, but I was doing the exact same thing last league, and when I killed that, I at least got like FE or something. That was bad. Like, I essentially don't get anything from the battles. So I might as well just not run battles because it's wastes time. reduced the amount a lot. It definitely feels like it. Yeah, it's possible to get a really good, canvas drops barely any if you know. I did wonder if the monkey's paw was gurgling when they said that they're gonna make it so it takes less to craft items. I was like, The probs in regular soul. You can, yeah. Numbers more expensive than the last league. Yeah. Like, I would not say that this, like, this step is going any faster than it did last league. Like, I feel like I've gone through the same motions as last league, about the same. I'm just having more fun on this build. Because it's scaling a little bit easier than last league. Yeah, 7 to 8. But I don't know if that was any faster. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. But I felt like it was about the same. I can farm it, yeah. 8, I mean, realistically, 8 to profound is where the fucking problem is. Half ember cost. Yeah, I guess it was faster then. Alright, 0.2. Yeah, true. They were a lot cheaper in the beginning. So, jumping over that. Or no, expensive. Which way were they? I can't remember. They were cheap, right? Compared to the last league? 0.4. T0's the gear. Right. Or, well, in this case, priceless T1s. Sub 0.1. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this step, T8 to profound is just so fucking brutal. This is honestly the step that they need to fix. 7 to 8 was alright, but 8 to profound is just this should not be the way to make currency, is doing boss rushing on T7s. I should be running T8s. Running 8 now, because beacon versus returns. Right. Like, running 8s is very difficult to, like, actually get returns versus... I mean, I'm playing essentially free to play, and I'm fucking making probably 600 FE an hour right now. If not more. Which, there's not a fucking shot I can do that in T8s. So... But not consistent, yeah. We have heard this before, yes. It is the big problem I have with this game. It's like Achilles' heel of recommendability sometimes, is some of these grinds, man. They just get you stuck on a fucking loop. Yeah, exactly. One pet in the free box, make level 6. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do it for cat girls. I have a level 2 cat now. I can get a level 3 from the box. And then... go from there. She doesn't do anything in maps, that is true. That is true. Her power is out of maps. But the mechanic gives you loot, which is nice. So just choose a primary link mechanic? Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. I know the mechanic I'd like to run, but it requires you to be in fucking profounds once again. Missville's the shit I actually care about, but that's once again not in maps, and you have to be in profounds already to make money off of it, so. Blah, blah, I say. Blah. I don't know, I just like, yeah, Dream, I think I could have done Dream last league because I had a much tankier character, but yeah. I think Subway run thing. Put Subway Surfers on the screen. I thought about it. Just to give people more excitement. Dream compare with Kong. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I did Black Sail one league. It was alright. But I needed the pet for it to be good. I didn't have the pet. Long Dream is amazing. But you need to be tanky. And that is definitely something I'm currently not. Invites are 10 FP apiece, right. Canvas. I didn't mind the canvas league thing. I don't know. I'm not too fussed about it. You know, this is fine. It's not exciting, but fuck it. Just stalling. Hell yeah. Canvas really good money for what I know. Yeah, see, the red boss is not a problem for me. Let's start opening chest. Huh. I'll spawn with mystery chest. Oh. Loot explosions. All the videos came. Yeah, if you got one, I can look at it. It's just one of those things where, once again, this is making me 600 FE an hour. Am I gonna beat that with any other strategy right now? No. Which is kind of shitty. Right, okay. Let's try them running. Boss rush. Exclamation farm. It's not the exact tree I'm using right now, but what's she doing? Fishing for canvas chest. Okay. Okay, so you just get a level 7 chest, slap it down, and literally just go for the mystery chest? Oh, okay. And then you just get a fuck ton of chests. You basically, okay, so you basically skip everything unless you get a level 7 mystery chest. Huh. I mean, fair enough. Does look, the setup looks kind of monotonous, but I mean, can't argue with the results of just popping open a bunch of chests and having a bunch of shit span out. Huh. What does it look like? What a fucking way to do it. Wow, okay. Ah. So you literally then build the entire board. To a level 7 chest, and then once you have that, you play a little bit more. See if you get, maybe you get a lucky one. If you don't, whatever. Get in, open the chest again. Oh man, what a way to fucking play. Buy snow paper, reset until you get a level 7 chest. I'm trying to 1 to 4 cells to double loot with no content. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. No one there, so that's good. I mean, it's definitely a Gamba strat, and you could, like, you know, pull a good fucking brick out of there, so. Interesting. Very interesting. What a weird strat, though. I mean, it goes to show you, though, like, how like, weirdly fucked up this game's economy sometimes is with that, because, like, the best way to play the game is to essentially reset a box. Or just to ignore everything on the map and kill just orange mob. It is, but this game relies on you. This game relies on you having the power much more than other ARPGs just to progress. And that ends up in a situation where you are more so incentivized to do the big FE per hour strat. As a result. Oh, it's starting soon. I'll go grab a drink while I'll finish off the triumphs afterwards. And then we'll go back to farming. 'Cause that's what we do. We fucking farm. Come on. Yeah. Alright, I'll grab a drink real quick. And we'll keep going. This one is not nearly as carbonated as yesterday's. It's still carbonated though. And this one tastes different again. The fuck did I mess up? Change. I don't know what happened to these. Something along the production line went weird. I don't know what. Actually, given the fact that they're all from the same batch. They're not even different batches. What do we got? Interesting. Nope. Let's see, I got emailed about some games. Nope, nothing. Delicious. Alright. Let's finish off the rest of the Realm Lords. With my Kong procs, I can get a pedigree. Maybe that'll buy me my helmet. Who knows? Anything and everything. Anything and everything that can give me loot is what I need right now. There's a co-op mod for Duck Cove? Oh shit. Yeah, I could see that game being very fun with mates. Also a lot of mods that make the game easier. That's funny. Ducking with friends. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like I said. It looks weird. What, my giant cat waifu riding her moon crest looks weird too? Yes. I don't know. I'd like to play as the cat riding the moon. She's probably more OP than I am. Controller support? Oh, really? It doesn't work well on a controller. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. That's probably something they could, like, you know, improve on, I would say. She knows how to She knows how to negotiate, yes. That does make her OP. Nothing beats trade skills in an action RPG world. $200, damn. Yeah, them and Ball X Pit both did really fucking well on launch. He's also good at negotiating for nothing. True. I don't know where Slam Dunk's insane. Yeah, I think it was just a very clean execution of a combo of two systems that it's fun. Like playing the demo, just having little bouncing balls bounce around and hit stuff and trying to like bank angles and stuff. Yeah, it's just fun to do. And realistically, that's all you really need the game to be, is just fun. I've been desiring, yeah. Gotta add more brick break into your life. Oh, games to be fun. Usually, yes. Last I checked, that is their purpose. Alright, cool. Frost Core sold back. Lost 40 for FE for it, but oh well, got my money back. What about profitable? I am literally making a game that I know is gonna be fun and not profitable at all. Yuck! Wait a second. Scorn disagrees. Scorn is not a game. Scorn can do what Scorn wants to do. For better or worse. I still cannot believe that Scorn was, like, so many people, like, critically acclaimed Scorn. There'll be a collector's edition? Yes, it comes with a painting. A painting of some dude's junk. You can hang above your bathroom toilet. That's how you redeem it. Collector's edition. Just fucking... That's demented. It'll sell billions. If a duffel bag made of plastic can sell Call of Duty, then a painting of some dude's golden nads just hanging out will sell billions. That mouth. Hell yeah. Cyberpunk did have like really good like in-game ads, yeah. Some of that shit was like, if that was a real product, I would straight up buy that. Is this troll? You T-zeroed your attack speed and it went down a roll. That's funny. You lost spell burst damage on T0. That's great. Yeah, so the compass recycler, or the thing is actually, you just recycle in your inventory now. You don't actually sell it to the vendor like you used to. I asked Viraj and he was like, yep, it's in the inventory. It did exist, it's just been moved from a vendor to the inventory. Yeah, no, 100%. The UI in here is like way better for it. I agree, without a doubt. It just was really confusing because I didn't remember hearing or reading about it anywhere. Yeah, Scruffy was on when I figured it out. He saw it. So what are we saying? 999 goes for 150. 150, 150, 150. Yeah, 150 sells actually. 150 for 999. 140. 140 sells fast, but 150 sells. Dude, Rezo is fucking stonking. Holy shit. 150 for a fucking stack of Rezo. That is fucking mild. What are these? 78, 77. Where's the sales? Any sales? Okay. 74, 75, 76. Looks like 76 is on the edge case where it will sell. But 77 will probably sell, but just slower. Approx 40, that's 66 FE. Yeah, basically. Like, that's just insane amounts of money. Those 80 maps that I just ran just gave me 300 FE in just Rezo. Plus the fragments, so that's 377 in that. And then all of this stuff came from it as well. So I currently have 430. Claim all. So that was 43. Plus a couple more have to sell. So yeah, no, like that was Not even fully like selling everything yet. That's 350 for that. So in about 40 minutes, I made about 450 FA. And that's not counting pedigrees or TA beacons yet, actually. Nor is it counting whining keys. That's an yeah. No, I'm making like 600 FE an hour currently, easily. Like straight up, I'm making like 600 FE an hour. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll take it with a side of bacon. He's rich. I need 10 times that amount to buy my helmet. That's the goal today. Buy the helmet. Yeah, I am making bank by not doing the tier of content I'm supposed to be in. P16 viable. I mean, yeah, basically. That's essentially what this is. That's essentially exactly what I'm doing right now. Everything on Bing is extremely expensive. That is definitely fucking true. Wow, lava beacons are 1? 1 to 1. Yeah, you're right. Alright. So that's money. They balanced. Yeah, so silence. Way undersold windings. Oh, did I? Oops. Oh well. Oh, that's right. Okay. 40 for 1920. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, fair enough then. I'll see if the resos sell. I'm not sure if that's the right price for them yet. Okay, now we're up to 671 FE already. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is stupidly fast money. This is just like ridiculous money then. Alright, well, we know what we gotta do. What was I was running, I went back to T7 rushing, yes. We know what we gotta do. What was I doing? Look. Don't judge me. That's just how my brain is, man. That's just how it works up there. Or rather, doesn't work. Sunny side up. It sizzles and pops. Do, do, do. Let's get a bunch more shit. Clip. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. What the fuck is Sentry? Max Sentry's additional cast speed for Sentry skills. Huh. I wonder if that sells. Probably not. There's a belt blend on low, I don't know. Oh. I see. Well, those are 89s, so. My current tree? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna wait for the new patch now. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do you have, not T8? Well, you probably just do the skipping node, but 3 simulacrums? Oh shit, yeah, I need to do those. But yeah, you probably don't want my tree then. You could just probably do the skipping node, but you lose the bosses. I do need to log in and do 3 simulacrums. You drop skip. Oh, just do the bossing? Nope, I'm not in speed mode. I mean, then that's just gonna be what? Paper, Rezo, Ember, bosses. No paper? Without this, with no skip? Didn't want to simu. Yeah, I just have 3 simus left for 36 out of 40. I just need to log in and fucking do them, but I've not done that. I just gotta do 3 simus. Yep, back to boss rushing. It's currently making me like 600 FE an hour, so I don't really have a choice. This is where we live now. This is where we live. We just need to do this until we get enough to buy the helmet, and then whatever comes next, I have no idea. It might honestly be get enough to buy the helmet, boss rush faster, and then use that to make T0 gear. What's your thoughts on the post user? Is it breach? I don't know. Well, it's purple hands. We don't really know anything more about it. I'm curious to see if it's gonna be like breach 2.0, breach revamp, breach upgrade, breach adjacent, breach themed. We know, but you know, the rest of it. Yeah, we don't know the connection point yet. It's heist too. Build a boss for missing content. It would be nice. It would be nice. I would love to have a more bossing focused content drop. That'd be nice. I would be down with that myself. But we'll see. I want a reward for not being fast. I know that's not what the community wants, but I think it'll be fun. Like fast clear speed, like bossing focused stuff. But then again, in PO 1, I guess you get both in one build. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, true. It doesn't exactly work. That's not enough manpower to make good bosses in 4 months. 2 months. Yeah, the last 3 added in the last expansion were kind of only flaccid. But maybe their Uber versions will be better. Beyond Ava. Yeah, true. That's not a bad way to do things. Yeah, hopefully the Uber versions are somewhat better. I don't know, they were just like the new bosses were like extremely weak, which was weird. We do need another fight like all, yes. Yeah, if they can translate some stuff between the two, I think that's fine. They'll be able to put more effort into it. But I was kind of I was somewhat taken aback by how weak the new bosses were that they added. Well, right, no, like I get it that like normally new bosses are weaker, but they were like extremely weak. They were like Shaper levels of difficulty in the modern age. I'm like, what the hell? So hopefully the Ubers are better. Yeah, Trev. Yeah, I don't think I can carry it yet, given the fact that I have no defense. I think if I get the helmet, I could probably carry it because I'd be nigh immortal in there. But I'm at like 15 bill, which is not enough yet. I think I'd want to be at like 25 with the helmet. Will lower damage. Depending on your setup, it will. For me, it should be more. But I might be wrong. We'll see when we get there. We lost damage. Did he have... well, I guess it depends. Does he have 425 charge speed? $425. To get the most additional damage. Well, I don't know the rolls of it. The lowest roll requires 425 charge speed. If you get a better roll, I don't know which one he bought. The 80 additional damage on it is based off of every 75% charge speed you get from 15 to 20 additional damage. So you have to have at least 425 for the lowest roll to give you the max 80% additional damage. So if you don't have enough charge speed, you'll lose damage from the helmet because you won't get all the additional damage for the spell burst. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, where is it? This thing. For every 75 spell burst, 15 to 20 additional for each cast by spell burst, up to 80. So, depending on what roll you get for this one, it's going to depend on whether or not you get the entire additional hit. 16, 375, 20 is 300, 15 is 450. Okay. That's what it was. Some math like that. But yeah, when I looked at it, I was like, ah, how much do I have? Do I have enough? And I currently have 412. So depending on what roll I get, I may or may not need more. That's gonna be RNG though, because I'm just gonna buy a random one. UnID'd, cheapest. Let's see what I get. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so 150 is asking too much. Let's try 145 and 76. It'll sell, but I want to see. I want to see kind of where it starts triggering the sales correctly. $880 FE. Keep going. Damage loss. Yep. It's the weird thing about this section of the game. Yeah. You kind of go sideways on damage for a while because you, one, switch out a bunch of stuff to priceless things, and those aren't right away stronger until you get the, like, correct rolls. And then two, automation makes it so you don't have to click anymore, which, yeah, you pay a price for that. But it's fucking fantastic. Okay, so snow paper sells at 76 instantly. 75 holds for a little bit. Got it. Prices weapon 2-2 ultimate. Okay. Ah, okay. Activated a bucket. Wait, what bucket did he not have any of? From ultimates. This one? Additional hit. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Just a brand new bucket. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense as to why that would be strong. That makes sense. You got prices before Solid River. Oh. Solid River's the same mod. Oh, okay. That would explain it then, yeah. Gotcha. He lost the cursed bucket for... okay. Someone need damage against curses somewhere. Eddie added additional, blind 20% more cursed. Yep. I mean, in the long run, yeah, it'll be a damage up. But Yeah, they didn't have, they had to give up some suffixes for erosion resist as well. Yes, don't. Who needs erosion resist? True. But yeah, I just want to get Solid Reaver into the build so I can stop right-clicking. That would be nice. 900k armor and 57k of fucking barrier. Who needs defense? So, this is 20. Mom's defense. Fuck yeah. Get in there, Grandma. Play D. Do do do. Yeah, this will put me above. This will put me above 1,000 FE soon. We're making bank. I'll try Kleiner. Oh, is he? That's funny. And doing his dirty work. Makes sense. We are the baddies. I mean, that's not surprising. So red hero memories can get +1 more level over orange, right? Cause that, what the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking auto-pathed to something that I mean to. So I either have to go for orange +2 or red. Oh, okay. Anti-zero mods, right. Gotcha. Or orange +2. This is +3 net. Okay. Because this needs to be 1 more level higher. This needs to be trait level 3. Got it. Okay. That'll be a thing I worried about at some point. But yeah, I need that to be trait level 3. So either red or orange +2. Fair enough. Instant 2 orange quad probes. Yep. I'll be switching as well. Once I go back to normal mapping. I just don't have cat girl generation in these, so I can't get new girls going. bum, 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 bum. Okay, so did that snow paper sell? It was 145 or was that the price? Yeah, so 145 it does sell for. Okay. Not instantly, but it does sell. Oh, whoops. This is for upgrade. Oh yeah, I don't. I should have No, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading Cackerel yet. I just don't know if that's what I want to do. Strong with focus. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like on as well. Probably not worth going for that. Because level 1 is fine. I6 and cube for mapping. Yeah. The problem is, like, once again, it's the reality of boss rushing like this doesn't fucking require a pet. No more FA. Right, but not one that I can click out of that box, is what I'm saying. I can't get that one out of the box. Numbers add up nicely. Yeah. I'm maxed at 6. I mean, yeah, maybe I need to start preemptively just always saving all of my fucking pulls from the loot side of things. Because I use them, but realistically, maybe I should just fucking save them so I can pull for, yeah, some of the ones that don't actually show up. It's possible that's the right call. Play it like I play all my rest of my gotchas. Yeah, completely new pet. Right, but I meant like Rod just saying for pull for Doro Doro, so it's a generalized loot pet because I have Kong, but getting like something like that where it's useful for. What's it mean? Oh really? You think next league we're gonna have a generalized loot pet? Beacon boss rush pet? Oh. That's their schedule. Oh, okay. So in that case, yeah, I should save up for. How's it going? Or has been? Huh, okay. Alright, well, guess I'm, yeah, saving up pulls. I mean, I'm not gonna pull for the battle pet anymore, so I'll have a lot of pulls for that next league, whatever the fuck that's gonna be. A theory. A game theory. We don't know. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I'm saving up for maybe pulling on that then. Dang it! I'm unhinged. I'll take unhinged. Give me a boss rushing pet. Make me never be able to leave this place. I mean, true, yeah. A gear pet. Why is this farming pet? Huh. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I'd go for it, but... Ow, really? I died? Yeah, I am. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of them. There's a stuck pet. Yeah, there is. There's the, quite literally the help me step bro, I'm stuck pet. Yep. Quite literally just a girl stuck in a fucking painting. That is just ass. Yep. That is quite literally the pet. Choices were made. Wrong choices. Don't worry, she's somehow evil, and that's just like a weird prison or something. We can explain. How many more cliffs do I gotta do? $44 out of $80. We're getting there. Onwards. It never ends. Oh. Okay, I just realized why I died. I've been doing these in 7-2s without realizing it. That explains it. Enjoy the shower. Like, what the hell did I die? so why is it taking longer to kill things? That explains it. Hope I was in the right tree for those last 40 rounds. I don't think I was. Well, I was in like a partial tree. It wasn't the fully like redone. This version of it was the old version, like the old version of it. I was still in a boss rush tree, just not the one we changed everything to. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. 30 minutes slightly inefficiently done isn't the end of the world. Can't wait for the collab. Hell yeah. They haven't had any, like, yeah, I guess they haven't really had any crossover stuff. It's always been their own thing. I guess probably because, it's just kind of not worth it as combo promotion. Oh yeah. They'll Yoko doesn't care. Because Nier's collabed with like all sorts of games. That's probably why I wasn't getting things fast. Okay. Yeah, that was a 30-minute waste. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for not paying attention. I thought something was weird there, but I just didn't cue into it fast enough. Or my buggy. I have no idea what the lyrics are actually saying. It just says guest mix. You're my buddy? Yeah, maybe. No. You're my baby. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea what it's saying. Not a fucking clue. Auto captions. I can imagine it has no idea what it's saying. It's thinking it's saying heat. Can't find the song either. Huh. No idea. Could be an ID, so it doesn't exist as a song in the wild yet. There's no, is the song? I don't know. That's the song. I don't think that's English. Pretty sure the reason is I don't know if it's English, I don't know if it's like what it is. No idea. Let's see, does it have lyrics anywhere? No, 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 it's just like it just came out 10 hours ago, so I don't know. No idea. Ballet rhythm. Afro House? What? Autopad doesn't have lyrics either. What it's sampled from? Oh really? It's a sample. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. I have no idea. It might be a language, different language. It might be just fucking random sound. Might just be complete random. Yeah. Be fucking anything at that point. No fucking idea. That sucks that I was in the wrong map there for a while. Wasted some time. Wasted 30 minutes. I could have been more richer. Or more or less poorer. Oh well. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Baby! Okay. Let's fucking go. Finish up this set and then do more cat girls and go from there. Keep going. Back. And spinning like an orbital planet.
Me and friend were walking and saw a golden retriever furiously licking its balls. My friend said, "What I wouldn't do to be able to do that?" I replied, "If I was you, I'd pet him first."
I was like, what? Alright then. That went one way and then took a sharp turn the other way. Happy Friday. Which I've never returned. This is a silly place. Silly. Do. Okay. How many? Wait, how many was that? I wasn't paying attention. That was 69 out of 80. Okay, 11 more. On the weekends, though. Well, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I need a day of nothing. You'll be back. I hope so. I do hope so. Keep going. Read the side store as well. Yeah, I will definitely check it out. Probably Sunday though. Mostly because after stream today, I don't think I'm gonna want to watch. I'll go through all of it. His reaction in Discord. I don't want to spoil anything for myself yet. Yeah. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I'll watch it Sunday. And that way I can not accidentally spoil myself. Definitely will watch it though. Get him on the anniversaries. Hmm. A little messier. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. I'm sure we'll find out collectively. It's cocked rough here, kid. Uh-huh. Yeah, I heard people are complaining about rappy things. She's back. Myself. Damn. Okay, a couple more. We kill the bosses, get the echoes, and sell everything and go again. Yeah, it's a roach. I mean, wouldn't that be? In her case, I don't even know what that would do. I don't know what it would do in her case, because she's like desired to be corrupted. Well, it makes this fuck up the drop, I guess. The endgame evolution? Yeah. Like in her case, I guess. What's in there? Yeah. In that way, we're killing her constantly. She's always there. In every single fucking rapture. Though, I mean, I guess there's a whole question of, like, the queen stuff. In terms of... will the queen really allow her to spread like that? Because, like... kind of goes against the hive mind idea. Watching, waiting, ever debating. Come on. Drop me a precious fucking thing so I can sell it. Debating. Damn. This guy does not want to drop me a, precious gem. Oh, precious spell amp. As I say that. Energy Fortress. Okay, there we go. 2 precious gems back to back. I was like, it's been like 30 fights since I saw a precious gem. What's spell amp do precious wise anyway? Why is it so much more expensive than the rest? Like 4 to 5 additional. Nah, okay. Before aura scaling. Holy shit, it's up to 400? Wasn't this like 100? And no one boss rushing? Fuck. I'll take it. I was wondering, not that one. Huh. Alright, well, fuck. Guess I'm selling that. Except all of us, yeah. No one's boss rushing except us. Because, you know, fucking money. I mean, true, yeah. Okay, so now I can do, this, put the cat girls in, sell everything, rinse and repeat. Not boss rushing. This is still so weird to hear Stereo saying. Combined with this. High school left? Yeah. I did see. Waiting for, yeah, same. like, yeah, just using this track, I'm just like, all I could think of is expecting to hear Goku screaming. And this is to go even further beyond. It's not the same without Goku screaming. Like, the drop is just flaccid. Yeah, hold on. We gotta play some actual stereo Saiyan. Stereo Saiyan. Like, it's just not the same. You're saying it's not the same. The Super Saiyan has gone beyond. What a useless transformation. Is that possible? This. Beyond. It's just not the same without Goku screaming. It just hits different. Three episodes of Goku charging up. Hell yeah. Unreal. How is it generating so much power? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can't listen to the American one. Fuck yeah. Oh, Goku. It's fucking going. Mm-hmm. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. It's nothing on this version. Like, it's a cool remix of a song, but like, yeah, I'm sorry. Stereo Saiyan's a fucking classic. Mm-hmm. He joins with Nikkei, especially counters me. Oh, really? Tactical ammo was his favorite? Fuck yeah. I've seen pictures of it. Yeah, it's something alright. It literally is a PowerPoint. United stand, third time's the charm. What's this one do? Wow, that is a horrible combo for a 2 combo. Nothing. 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 Wow. 2-liner, that shit. 20. It won't even sell. It wouldn't even sell. A madhouse. I mean, true, RMC guy would sell it, buy it. Season 1 was too good. Must be high bar to clear. I mean, the argument's to be made, sure, but like at the same time, with how like they gotta know what they're gonna what they're working on. I have a hard time believing that they're not aware of the fact that they're like it's awful quality. So I'm assuming it's some kind of cutting corners budget kind of thing. Is printing that shit. Yeah, like also like it, their budget must be like astronomically low. Which is still like wild to me because like OPM is still a fucking very known thing. So to like cut corners on that is just yeah. Like even people who don't watch anime know what One Punch Man is if you're like into action stuff. One Punch. Yeah, it had quite the reception. Which, yeah, like I said, crazy that it's crazy that it went the route that it did. Yeah, they've come back to more close resembling stuff. Went on a side tangent there for a little bit, and then retconned everything back, and we're good. Okay, we're at 1500 FE. a third of the way there. It's like we're hearing about Blast. Yeah, true. It did go on for a deceptively long time. All different versions of Blast as well. Ninja Delta. Tactical gear engaged. In the rear with the gear. Okay, let's go again. Another 60 or so maps to go and loot to get. This set should take me above 2000 FE. And the one in the where? Don't you worry about it. You didn't? Oh shit. Welcome. That's what you're gonna get. Let's just bust through another 60 of these maps real fast and make some more money. It's just a matter of getting enough money for Solid River. The question is, if I get enough today, do I buy it today? Or do I buy it Sunday? How much of a risk am I taking waiting 2 days? If I take tomorrow off. That's what I'm like, I have no idea. Like, if I buy it today versus buying it Sunday, do I save half or do I lose half? No fucking clue. No fucking idea. I mean, like... Wait, why are they idle again? What is going on? What? Why are my ships not sending? Makes a budget yeah. It's possible both ways. Realistically, the safe bet is to buy it just to make sure I have it. That way I'm not chasing ghosts when... if it jumps up. Holy shit. Okay. She has triggered like 4 times in a row. Nothing good, but... there you go. Yeah, realistically, the thing to do is to buy it, so I don't have to chase a ghost. Or the other islands. Oh, because if she triggers, you get way more returns. Right. Well, once again, it depends on how the other islands work, to be honest, but I don't know how. I don't really know what the timer does. So, well, it's like if it's based off the value of the shipment and the timer doesn't matter, it just means you get to send more of a bigger shipment to the other islands. But if you, once again, it goes back to that thing where if you multiply an event that's small versus big, but you just keep doing it over and over again, it's the same end result turn after enough things. If all that matters is the amount of shit you're sending. Matt says small quotas. Has someone actually gone in and like tested it? Like what shipments are the best? Data from that 100. Oh, okay. And the 20-minute shipments are the ones to send? They're all exact same loot to resource ratio? Ah, okay. So it is literally just the resource value that matters. More often, more RNG. It evens out the curve faster, but it won't change the amount of loot you're getting. Because in the long run, they're the exact same. If the resource amount sent to loot is the same, then it doesn't matter. If you play for 2 or 3 weeks, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if you spam it, yeah, you get like more likely to get the big pulls on the smaller ones quicker, earlier on. But in the end, you'll get the same. Right, rush. I mean, that makes sense. Less Oasis time setup is not a bad thing. I mean, really doing this, yeah, I probably should almost do like the second island, which is a little bit more timing window wise better for boss rushing than the first island is, but it's fine. Two islands, nice room. The split resources, no overlap. Yeah. True. The 20 is everything, so. Nah, that's fine. I'll just stick to the 20 minutes. Just keep going. It is funny doing this is the one time you realize how many menus there are between like you and running a map. D here, click that, wait for it to load, click that, then click next, then once again open portal. It's like there's a lot of actions just between getting from there to back into the map. I sort of wish the end of a map like this had like a 2 portal option, 1 blue, one yellow. Yellow was do map again with the same modifiers, or like, you know, same shit. And the second one was come out of the map. That way you could just like keep diving back in without having to go through these windows. Safe and sound. Okay, yeah, this will put me at 2000 FE once I'm done with this stack. So I'll be halfway there. I have to check the price of, or keep an eye out on the price of the un-IDs. Because that's where I saw some good deals. Good deals on the earlier today. Oh, spell amp just sold. Alright, we're above 2000 now. That was easy. Couple more of those and we catch up fast. Get a bit more RNG going. Some probes and a second spell amp, and we are getting close to tickling range. Let's see. A68. Filtered. Identified. No. So 480. 488. Yeah. So 4.1 for an unidentified right now. Yeah, the same rolls. Oh, I mean, that's whatever. I'm just gonna double corrupt it anyway. Fucking yalla. Get that fucking double corrupt in there. Smash it to a boosted roll. Never have to change my helmet again. Little John. Yeah. Okay. What? Is this the old song, or is they got a new one? Called Get Down. That's not the old one, is it? No. They got a new one. And we're gonna start hearing, we're gonna have like another month of just hearing, yeah! randomly. Did you hear? What? Okay. No, this one's not as hype. This one's not as hype. It's kind of like a. Yeah, that was. Last one was better. It was a very short snippet of something. Maybe there's more to the full song. That's just like a teaser thing. And it's not fully done yet. Because the last one was like work in production for like 2 months while it was still being played on Symphony. All skin god. Nope. Come on. Keep the ramp ramping. I mean, honestly though, the ramp is constantly ramping because this is just consistent. Really, the only time that big stuff will happen is the bosses, precise auras dropping. Getting another precise amp would be huge. Would be huge, comrade. All around the world. It's kind of close to it, yeah. If I'm thinking about the song you're thinking about. What the fuck? Oh. And yeah, it would really be nice if this had a portal at the end of it to repeat the map, because you do spend like literally more time in the load screen than you do on the map, like between things. Coming out, waiting for it to load the town, to then fucking open the whatever the fuck it's called in this game, Atlas thing. Click on this to wait on this to load, wait on this to load, wait on that to load, wait on this load screen. There's so many fucking screens between maps. Exactly, Raj, yeah. I mean, that one boss, yes. That one boss is very annoying. He burns the most time of anything. But yeah, I mean, trove technology, it's already there. Like having this be the way out and then another one here that spawns is just the way for like repeat. I don't see why they need us to like go through the 7 load screens to pop open another map, especially when you could have like compasses already being used. Maps is different. Ah, true, yeah, cards and stuff like that. They replied to that. But for like boss rushing, it would be really nice to just fucking go. Fucking go. Yeah, brother. Incentivized to take a break. Ah. Lives near me. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna hurt this boy. I'm gonna run out into the old milk. Righto. 2% or 1 of skim. Having a stroke. That's how people around me talk. I said, I'm gonna go down to the corner store to get myself a pint of milk, and I replied back with, do you want 2%, 1%, or skim? Oh, and that's you just get used to hearing people talk like that. I'm like, yep, uh-huh. And finish right. No, that was in English. Yep. Going out on the corner store, getting some milk. Like, yep, going to the corner store, getting a pint of milk. They like don't move their lips and then just kind of like move their tongue around in their mouths to speak. And you're just like, uh-huh. Like Boomhauer, kinda, yeah. Well, it's because they got, you know, they got dip underneath their lip, and they can't like, you know, move the lip fully, so they gotta keep like that bottom lip tight, otherwise stuff comes out. So they like talk by moving their tongue around. That's just how it do be around here. That do be how it is. That thing do be moving. Hell yeah. Bounce on it. Crazy style. That's it. Dio. Look at it say. I love the fact she had no idea what she was saying. She was like, hey, it just makes people happy when I say it, so I say it. And everyone's like, alright, here's what you're quoting. It seems like the most, like, straightforward, just fucking... People find it funny when I say that, so I say it. It's like, alright, fair enough. Girl, you do you. You do you, girl. Nothing wrong with that. He knows, alright, fuck yeah. Okay. That's Elliger the painting. Poor Henya getting corrupted. I watched fucking Maxor's video on Elden Ring Night Rain about playing with a bunch of VTubers. And that is by far the most unhinged video I have ever fucking seen. Yeah, he did his last video came out like yesterday, I think. And it's like he's like, "Oh, my guy friends didn't buy the game. So instead I used my friend circle, which happens to be exclusively screaming VTubers, to play this game. Help." It was great. It was very good. Lost my dispatch. Yep. He cemented himself. The wrong voice. The best voice actor. I mean, he makes good shit. Absolutely insane amounts of editing goes into stuff. Looking at it, I can only imagine what his timelines look like when he's trying to fucking edit that shit. Yep. Man edits in a unique, insanity-driven ecosystem. Dude, how is this everything? I got one unique from this. Yeah, okay. So fucking drone, it's just not worth it. Like, the special events is pretty much just been bricked. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's straight up been bricked. Like, you don't even get, like, FE from it anymore. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, it's like... It really is absolutely useless to do the special events. I'm 100% gonna change all my girls to Quant, because Those don't seem to do shit. And yeah, it does explain why probes are so insane, because, like... You don't get anything from those battles. They have to be bugged, like, there's no other way. Unless that was like a hidden change that they didn't fucking talk about, but like... It's unbelievably bad in comparison to last league. Something has gone from probes. I mean, that's what I've been doing this whole time. But that's what I'm saying. It's like you don't get probes with Kakarot. Like, you get some, and they're extremely expensive. So they're worth it. But even the glider event doesn't give you anything. Like, you rarely, maybe like 1 in 6, the event gives you a probe. Otherwise, you have to hope for them to bring you back probes. Yeah, so you basically have to go quant probes instead of event probes. So yeah, I'm gonna go quant when I get there, and do it that way. Once I get a new round of cats. I think cat girls from just getting more gold. Yeah. Is anything better than boss rushing is better? I'm boss rushing and cat girling. I'm working on it. Basically, yeah. I got 24 hours in the town right now, which is not enough, but at the same time, I really want this helmet just to fucking make progression smoother, so I said fuck it, and I'm gonna do this. Get this painful grind out of the way. And then go back to restock, then back to boss rush needed. Right. Yep. Yeah, I should have buffered more gold for it. Before I started this, but it is what it is. I want this helmet out of the way. One way or another. Because hopefully once I get the helmet I can essentially just do this like way faster than I'm doing it now. Because not having to stop would be huge. Master video. Hail Satan! I fucking love it. Her voice is so like, her voice is extremely unique for for that. We crave the blood of a child. What? All right then. Good shit. Good shit. Enjoy the shower. May that which bumps in the night not bump you. Oh, yeah, the helmet's gonna make this so much faster. Not having to stop and then... or let it, I mean... people do love Ringu. For better or worse. Mm-hmm. 58 out of 80. Ad starts soon. I need more water. Let me get water. Or actually, more coffee. while I'm waiting for the ad. I gotta admit, having a 3-minute break every hour that's kind of forced on me is not a bad thing. I'm definitely drinking more water and using the bathroom at more regular intervals. Seeing as sometimes there was like 7 hours where I just didn't get out of the chair. I was like, yeah, not a bad thing. Start adding some like fucking. Wait, the hell? Okay, there we go. Start adding some fucking push-ups in between the breaks as well. Get fucking fit while having a moment. Permanent reminder to exercise. Why not? I mean, honestly, yeah, putting a rep of push-ups and squats in between every hour, probably over the course of a year, would improve health. Point redemption. I mean, I could literally just put it on like the I could just do it during the app break. Miss nothing. Just like stand up one day, do squats, the other day do push-ups. Slowly ramp up. That'd be like, what? 6 sets of push-ups a day? Let's do a plank. I mean that, yeah. Why is that a moat? Don't know. I mean, realistically, it's not a horrible idea, to be honest. An easy way to get fit. Don't miss content. Just take a break. Stand up. Do some squats. Do some push-ups. In a year's time, doing that 7 times a day. Just miss cardio. Yeah, basically. Just do like because I have my calisthenics like stuff app thing on my phone. I haven't done it in a while. I fell off the exercise thing. But I could just put it in during the ad break. That wouldn't be too difficult to do. Holy fuck. A desk pedal. I mean, true, yeah. Could use that to cardio it up. I don't know. I might look into that. The ad break exercise schedule. Bobbing. Yeah, it's the... I've seen them. I have seen what they look like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that idea, now that I think about it. Would be an easy way to... essentially to, like... on a daily schedule, put in some exercise. That's the one you got, paid less. Okay. Death cycle, because... Right. Okay. Huh. Neat. Can encourage chat. I mean, true. Why not get healthy? Why not? I mean, fair enough. I don't mind it. I might do that. I might figure out the calisthenics schedule for shit and then just enjoy a 3-minute exercise break 6 times an hour. Prolong existence. Fuck yeah, I do. I haven't made my game yet. Water ledge stretching the actresses. Yep. This has been a weird Timmy episode. I don't hate it. That's been a weird Timmy episode. They do add up. I mean, yeah, honestly. It's not a bad idea just to put in some push-ups and squats and planks and stuff like that during the ad break. I ain't doing anything else remotely instructive during that time, so why not? How close am I now? 9 more star shards. And we get to kill the boss, do the echoes, and go again. Yeah, I really don't mind this this map now that I've done it more. It's actually pretty good for my build. I can tell where the bosses are very quickly. It's always like the same. Pretty easy, like, track up to check that left side boss. The right side alcove, I don't think almost ever spawns a boss. It's very rare. So all you have to do is like go down this way, check here. If you see a HP bar there, cool. If you don't, yeah. Where's those skyrockets? Yeah. Like basically, if you don't see a boss in the beginning, it's only that this left side you have to check. This has not. I don't think this has ever spawned a boss up here for me. Let's see. More Timmy. It has for you quite a bit? Really? Huh. This one spawned bosses again. Did you? I mean, it spawns there, but it doesn't spawn like here. If that's what we're saying. Like this one here. Check the rear. Yeah. Like this one spawns, but it does. Nothing spawns over here. And this one I see the moment I walk by it, because my skill hits that area. Anything in there is dead anyway, so. I'm sure. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe it spawns back there, I just haven't noticed it because it's so deep in there. But as far as I have noticed, like, most of the time I get all of the bosses in the map. So maybe every now and then I miss one because it's back there. That's possible. But as far as I can tell, I haven't seen anything. Where's Pocket? This one, yeah, this one can, but that I killed that one by just walking by it. I know that there's a boss in there if, you know, I know there's a boss in there if it spawns. But yeah, these are like way cheaper maps. There is a map. Yeah. And if you have the damage, the boss is not a problem either. Like, you kill him before you have to even think about it. Like the zone boss thing. This one spawns here, and this one spawned here, and that's it. I don't think... I haven't seen anything spawn over there. I mean, the boss is really quick, yeah. Realistically. Yep, go through the portal, hold the button down, he's dead. Until the boss is one of her. Right. Load screens that suck, yeah. It is what slows you down the most. Also, the fact that chests spawn like correctly on the screen means you're quicker on the portal there as well. Because that's like legitimately a problem with the other one. You don't have to fucking like do some weird shenanigans to try to get by the thing. 6 bosses spawns over there? Maybe, yeah. Because, like, this is all this is. Shoop. Yeah, maybe. Like, this is like the insanely fast boss when you have this much damage. Versus the other guy, that's a joke. Check his loot table. Anything good? Nah. Just the precise stuff. Vortex. It was good at one point. Some build used it, but that was like many leagues ago. I don't know. I don't think he has anything beyond that now. But he's quick. Even in 7-2. This mix. I don't know if I've heard it enough to be bothered by it yet. Unless it's just that noise over and over again. Then again, with Timmy, the benefit is he doesn't play the same song very long. It's like 30-second snippets of the song, so nothing really sticks around that long in Timmy's mixes. Damn, no precise this time. I mean, maybe. At least you see something drop. You see disappointment, but you see something. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on what you're looking for. Come on, Kong. You've been procced in like fucking 20 rounds. Disable that from saying. Just to not see the horrors. A fucking madhouse. You dick. He hit me just enough to make it so it's died. I sold some rich text. Everyone loves selling that rich text. I don't know what they broke with their UI to have rich text constantly show up, but it's funny. Especially when it's like the leak mechanic, 0.6% chance for rich text. I'm like, hell yeah. Always wanted a 0.6% chance for some rich text in my life. In all years. Hey, Kong finally procced. Just had to bitch. I don't think it's enough to, no, it's not enough to do that, yep. Okay, and then we go in here. Change you back to movement speed. Change you back to speed. Actually, well, that's fine. Go into here. The fuck? What? Alright then. That man's got quite the background. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. No. Fucking spawn cats. I'm gonna stop doing these. No. Damn it. I didn't want to lose XP. I was like halfway to leveling. I don't have the helmet for regen! Stop the fucking beam! Oh my god, this beam is so fucking annoying. Oh my god, how many revival tokens am I wasting on this? Alright, I'm not doing these anymore. I literally don't want to do the battles, they're just pain. Yeah, this is gliders. These aren't profounds. I don't have the fucking... all of that for one fucking beacon. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do gliders right now. It's like... I'm not gonna do the battles. Because they're literally just wasting my time. I'm just gonna skip the battle, yeah. You honestly die? Yeah, I mean, right, I'm not in my, like, full DPS set there either. Should be, to be fair, I was still in speed mode. Yeah, I was missing some stuff there. But yeah, I don't have the damage for profound. Level islands. Once you kill TA Traveler, your islands become profound. It's fucking weird. So my level 7s are profound right now because I kill Traveler. Yeah, it's not the town that's tied to anymore. Which kind of sucks, because now I'm stuck with like a way higher fucking difficulty than I can do on my gliders. Having any issue with them? No, damn. Yeah, they suck for me right now. I mean, in this setup, what was I doing damage-wise there? Yeah, I mean, 12 bill. Regen? Yeah. Regen's fine then. I can't degen, so I can't like attack. I have to run away from the beam. The helmet is my regen, and I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Okay, then yeah, you're doing like way more in that regard than I am. He fucking zoomed. Needs more character customization. $61 and you didn't hit? Holy shit. Damn. That's RNG. Oops. We are DPI, we are. Boss rush campaign. Boss rush rushing. Just fucking blitzing that FE number. Number get bigger. Loot comes in slowly. Times your gains. It does do that, yes. Stop giving me notifications of sales. I can't click on things. Stop underpricing. I must sell now. I must sell now so that I can get this helmet today. No waiting allowed. Or no, underpriced is it really? Yeah, at least I can sell my shits and say my shit's selling. Attitude. Down spreadsheet. Hold on. I don't have the original anymore. I have my copy of his. this. I don't know if he's updated in some way. I just have a copy of it. Because right now, this is like, hold on. Oh, here we go. Make a copy of that when you're good to go. I'm a dime. Region helps a lot with that. I do not have that right now, and I am noticing that very badly. I am definitely noticing my lack of regenerative ability. Yeah, you gotta update those prices probably. They're probably the old ones from the last league. Those nukes. Oh, that's right. Okay. Do all that. Like, what a cheap good one. Okay, all that's sold, that's done. Those are done. That'll sell. That's 68. Okay. Those two combined still. Do 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 do. Okay. 2,500. A little bit more because we have the stuff that needs to sell in there. So. Okay, let's go buy some steel forged beacons. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Those jumped up drastically in a second. Does it TPL? Huh. That's cool. Nice 7 from 5. Seemed very clear. I was trying to beat 3 again. Did job. Okay, job so far. Ah, nice. All right, I guess I'm gonna buy the cheap ones because yeah, these things just jumped up in price out of nowhere. Okay. It went from 0.31 to 0.42 in like an hour. You might buy like 2 stacks 30 minutes ago. Yeah, they like it jumped really fast. In this Twitch chat. You bought them at 0.333? Yeah, they're 0.42 now. Out of nowhere. That was weird. It's more likely than you think. Do you have itching in your balls? It could be a cybernetic duck trying to hack your testicles. It's more likely than you think. Welcome to the internet. That's just, you know, my brain on the internet. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everything is A-okay. Now they're gone. Right on the internet. Fuck yeah. It's more likely, yeah. It's more likely than you think. You gotta be careful. Like I said, I usually keep the more inventive version of my head from being blurted out too much, but that was just a funny thought. Funny thought. I was like, alright, fuck it. It's fun to react. Hell yeah. I have plenty of weird thoughts like that just randomly cross my head. Last spell. I played last spell. It was alright. It felt a little weird because it like reset over and over again. The beginning was always slowing around. But it might have been just because I was playing beginning of the beginning. So maybe as I got deeper it would have been more involved. Did play the DLC? Yeah, we had some people, I think. Yeah, there was once again. Me and meta progression just don't get along. Me and meta progression are not friends. Blood Grounds. That's one hell of a name. interesting. Gladiator arena system. Huh. That looks kind of interesting. Damn. Like actual like customization of gear. That's the meta progression. Turn-based battles and then it looks kind of interesting. I'm sure the town is the meta. As is usual. That's not coming. Yeah. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's kind of weird with meta progression for me. So like, I don't mind meta progression in terms of like a character stat sheet or things like that. But it's like when it's like upgrade the fucking tannery 7 times with twigs from 7 different woods, like that kind of stuff. I'm just like, it doesn't feel like my character is doing anything. It's just like I'm fucking ramping a building up in town so that I can have plus 10 HP. Feels really weird. Because it's like, it's not a gameplay thing I'm doing that gives me that power. Gives my character that power. And even then, it's like that's a little bit more like, okay, I can deal with that. It's like the ones I really hate are the ones it's like every run you get 15 purple crystals and you spend 3 to plus 10 HP. It's just the fucking menu where you get more powerful. Those I really don't like. Yeah. Move faster that way. So that's 25. I'll be close. I should be able to afford the helmet today. Maybe not on stream, but after I eat dinner and if I do like an hour more runs before I go to bed. The helmet's just a little bit more priced than I was hoping it would be. I'd have to be closer to making like 700 FE an hour to be able to afford the helmet in one stream. Since I'm like on 6, it's not as fast. Alchemy factory. Oh, interesting. Like a factory builder, but alchemical factory builder. I see. In a town you're building. Look great. Satisfactory, but for alchemy. Oh, you got the goods to sell. You actually like make. What? Man, this town has seen some shit. Dang. This town has got 1,000-yard stare. Just straight up. I'm not sure that those are amethyst he's getting sold there. Oh, damn. We sure we're making alchemical Goods? Are we cooking? We might be cooking. I got this rock from a dungeon. Oh man, that's funny. Breaking Bad was an alchemy show. It was, yeah. T2, yeah, that's not bad. Additional hit damage for castle spell burst. That's a priceless. What the fuck? Oh, weird. Huh. 300 FE for. Huh. I mean, for 300, that's not a bad price list, to be honest. He can't craft on it, but like, it's not bad. But yeah, true. Places like this. Priceless has the Priceless cost FE to roll, but I mean that's probably still close to what a yeah. The additional burst on that might carry just fine. Additional burst damage. But yeah, 86 plus stuff doesn't require FE to craft on it until it becomes priceless, which is item level 100. Co player, fuck you. True, less, yes. Yeah, 1 versus 3. My bad. I said it wrong. Got busy listening to Timmy talk about a AI back-to-back show. Duck off is better than 80s. Has worse weights for 2-1. Fucking feels like a dove, bro. At least that's what I've noticed. I'm so close. And by close, I mean 55% of the way there. That's an easier bar. Humor days. No, I'll get it today. Like if I do boss rushing for the rest of the stream, and then like an hour afterwards, I'll have solid river by the end of the day. I'll have it today. And this is like, well, for now, this is the most expensive grind on this build at the moment. Because the helmet's just like insanely pricey. It's just one of those things where I don't I don't really want to wait on it if I can buy it, because I have fuck all idea if it's gonna go up or down in price. So the sooner I can buy it, the better. No idea on this one as to how it's gonna move. Think of the same. 'Cause yeah, like Raj said, someone does easy S20 without needing the helmet, it goes down in price. Someone shows it off with the helmet, it skyrockets. And it's like, there's no way of knowing which way the helmet's gonna go by Sunday. So if I can get it, I should. And yes, the fact that it's automation for the main skill is so massive, so... Just the speed boost you get alone from the fact that it's automated is huge. Going home first, yeah. Yep. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, spending this 2,500 to make myself better weapons, yeah, my damage would definitely go up. But it's the helmet's too big of a thing. It's too powerful. Too much quality of life in that piece of kit. I should also probably worry about my energy reserves at some point when or not sell my energy cores, because I'm probably gonna need some of those. But I'll worry about that when I get there. Still a while away from getting enough to worry about that. This one fucking boss. They're cheap, yeah, but I've been selling them, so I could save a bit of tax by not selling them. Not that it really matters, but come on, yellow plants. Nope. Stop selling ours. Yeah. Just barely enough for that one. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna run out of resources again because I haven't buffered enough. Gotta go back to cat girls once I'm Done with that. Oh. Keep fucking going. Level up. What level is he? Holy shit. Sunglasses at night. This fucking boss. It's just one boss that spawns. It's like, no, I got an immunity phase. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. Doesn't matter what you do. There's always immunity. Roy Hart? Is that the guy's name? I didn't even know the guy's name. I just know the song. More spawn. Ouch. Yeah, he's very good at slowing it down. Like this. Can't see shit. Yeah, that'll happen. Not near each other. Oof. Never known. The original artist is Canadian. Huh. There's a really good remix of this song. I don't remember who does it, but I know that they're like there's one that's really unsy that I like. It's been like a while since I heard it. And I don't know if it was like an actual release remix or if it's a bootleg. Might have been a bootleg. Never. Unheard of. Truly despicable. Truly. Truly despicable. Oh, really? Like way up there? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it can happen. It's just, yeah, it's pretty rare to have it actually happen. Alright, use the bathroom. And we'll keep going. 2400 FE. We're getting there. Baby. And we're back. Appreciate boats. Azure Lane. Yeah, that's a boat, alright. That is definitely a boat. Don't know where it's boating to, but it's a boat. Her boat. Shorts come off. Young Azure Lane? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Peak visibility. Am I about to be blind? Probably. We use cookies. I don't. I see, things are happening. Yes. You can definitely make out that something is happening. What it is, I don't know. But it's happening. That's funny. Peak visibility. I have no idea what's going on my screen. Good shit. Yeah, it'll be interesting when I get the helmet and start like I wonder, I wish you could hold the F key down and have it trigger alt, because it would do that. So I could use the other one. But you have to actually press the F key, and I don't want to press the F key. More in those on. Because, I mean, I guess I could bind the F key to right click and then just right click with the F key. To activate my alt once I get the helmet on. If it's worth going that route. Which it may very well be. Because it is a lot more ulting. But it is a press, because you can't hold the button down, I think. Use auto hotkey just to spam the F key. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't get you banned. I'll see when I get the helmet on to see if the how it feels to play with manually casting the alt once the main skill is not there anymore. If I swap my right click and my main skill. Love the seasonal mechanic. Fuck yeah. It's great. You just kind of run by it. At least it's easy to run by. until next week. That was a decent one. What's Hardball got? Is it Kaiser? Get some good sleep. I shall try to enjoy my day off. Just gonna do a bunch of nothing. Get yourself some good sheep. Is that much? You get some good sleep as well. Probably not a bad idea after a long day. Yeah, hopefully I can... I mean, realistically though, I probably won't need to press the ultimate button for anything besides single targets, so... I can leave it on auto and not really worry about it, but... Later on, it does mean you can ultimate 100% more if you manually do it, so... Pressing the button's not a bad thing. How much damage it boosts up, don't know, but... It's worth an idea. Wait, does the numlock hold the button down? Like a numlock trick. Does it hold the button down or does it spam the button? I can't remember. Like, can I numlock my alt? And have that be the way I do it? Automating it? Yeah. Because if it spams the button and it makes it activate, that would work. If it doesn't, then it doesn't work. Because I don't think you can hold the button down. Actually, don't know. I don't even know if the numlock trick works in this game. Or if they have a problem with it. I guess easy enough to test, right? I just go... that, and then... settings... control settings... trait... num7. Oh, it does work. Oh. Interesting. Okay, it's a little weird to get to work though. Huh. Curious what the difference is. Let me look. It'll break every portal, yeah. So it's not very good in this situation, but like on fuller maps, it'll be better. I'm just curious as to see, what the difference it is doing overall. Because I want to make use of the other one. Not at the moment, but once I get the helmet on. So right now I'm doing like 13 with this setup. 13-ish. Okay, and then if we change it... Oh, okay, it's charging. Oh, that didn't work. Huh? Okay, there we go. Did it work? No. What? Does it only work in maps? Huh. It only works in maps. Weird. You can only automate it with numlock in maps. Odd. How much more is it? Yeah, so it's a consistently a bit more. Not yet at this point, but 1. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd have to get through the other threshold, and it's very weird to use like that. Not worth using yet, but once other thresholds are met, maybe. Maybe once other thresholds are met. Because this is only the 33% chance. Also, it doesn't really like being activated when you are holding the right click button down. You have to almost let go of right click to activate it, which is weird. Maybe when it's automated, it's a little different as well. Because it wasn't actually activating right away there when I was trying to activate it. It might be that. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if it's worth playing it manually when I get there. But I think I need 9 burst for it to be worth it, so 9 burst and another level on the hero trait. 8's not enough. We'll see, we'll see. Come on, yellow ones. while since I saw a yellow one. Nope. Alright. Meat and honey don't work. Steel definitely works. Meat, honey, and bread are out of the equation. Really? No procs for instant returns? I got a couple flowers, that's not too bad. Keep going. Get this stack done. And then list it all once again. Oh, I'm in the wrong setup. I was like, why am I so slow? I don't have blurry steps. And onwards. Yeah, this will get me to like 3,000 after this round, I think. I still am about 1,000 short of the helmet. All that means is we keep farming. Keep farming and hope we can catch up to it at some point. Oh, actually, I might as well for shits and giggles. Oh wow. I'm not catching up that tonight. It just went up another 600. That was another 600 on top of it, so another hour of farm for run I did. Fuck me. A game philosophy question? Alright. Rock bottom all the devil corrupt? Shit. Man, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I won't be able to catch up with it. Oh well, I'll get as close as I can. And then I guess we'll see what happens with Sunday. It's a turn-based build. It's a turn-based build with a skill. You can either cast it instantly for 1 times damage or prepare prime, whatever. What more is it worth for you? Assuming no other effects are in play. Drop a skill bolt. True. I mean, that's by itself kind of hard to ascertain because 2x is equivalent, so it doesn't matter which one you do. So some other factor has to be the reason to do that. You know, how much danger is my character in and the time it takes to prepare? Do I have other actions I can do? Is there cost associations, more mana, less mana? As a standalone thing, yeah, it's... as long as it's 2 times the damage, whichever is cooler, is what I'll use. Within that isolation, but yeah... there's a whole lot of other things that would come into play there. Whether it applies effects or some reason to do it. A buff after doing it. Any danger? Then extra flare conditions. You need at least 1 times more damage per turn. No, it's if equal. Like, if you do 10 damage in 1 turn or 20 damage in 2 turns, it's the same thing. Yeah. Like, in isolation, it doesn't matter. Three times. Yeah, if you have 1 turn where you could do a 1-turn skill, you do 10 damage, and you can do that 2 turns in a row to do 20 damage. It's the same thing as if you have a 2-turn skill that does 20 damage. So, in that regard, if you're free to use either skill, it doesn't matter. They're both equal. If you have a danger presented against your character within that time frame, then you have to do more than the danger would make you take. So... or time buffs or something, right? Like, the damage number, it doesn't matter, to be fair. Like, realistically speaking, the damage number in isolation and within that system doesn't matter. What matters is what a turn is. It depends on your what the definition of the term is. Yeah, like it's the damage itself is kind of not the focus. It's what can you do in a turn? What are you giving up in a turn? If you can't, even something as simple as you can't attack and put up something at the same time, but if you prime an attack that happens in 2 turns, the next turn you're able to also deal damage while having a primed attack. Or doing other things, that could be a thing as well. Yeah, opportunity cost. It comes down to straight up just like, what am I giving up in a way? One turn. Make it take 1 turn to prepare. You do more damage than double, then you have a small cooldown for it to be. Hold on. It's once again, yeah, it's really hard in a vacuum because once again it depends on what a turn is. Because if let's say you have a 1-turn attack that does 10 damage, you have a 2-turn attack that does 30 damage but has a cooldown of 1 turn. Once again, it's the same equivalent of having a 1-turn attack. If you can't then the turn, like if it puts all attacks on cooldown, it's the same of it. But if you can do a 2-turn with a 1-turn cooldown and then attack on a 1-turn skill, then you're doing more damage. But at the same time, the question then becomes, what else could I have done in that time? What can the enemy do to me? Do I need to have certain timing windows, certain buffs? Is there a reason to do them in certain orders? Is there, like, there's too many variables for damage to be the deciding factor. And even if a cooldown is put on it, you end up in a position where no matter what cooldown you put on the skill, it's going to almost completely only matter if giving up a turn of not having that choice is worth it. Which is, that means the combat system is hollow enough that there isn't a reason for you to care about what happens in a turn. So yeah, the damage is kind of whatever, right? Like, the skill's damage number doesn't, I mean, it matters, but in the grand context of the actual fight, it doesn't matter. Holy shit, I just found another precise spell amp. And I was on the wrong time mark. Well, that skips me ahead again. Because the thing about turn-based combat that I think Expedition 33 really kind of, where Expedition 33 fucked up turn-based combat is it made the turns themselves not matter. Because you are allowed to parry all damage, thus making yourself not worry about the turn. What you did on a turn did not have as much weight when you didn't have to worry about damage coming in, buffs going out, damage buffs up on your character. Because the combat became, they took out an element of the turns, of that defensive turn. If you can parry, 100%, yes. But for me, it was like, when I went to go back and play it as I'm gonna take everything to the face, I thought a lot more about the turn. I was like, okay, I need to have this up at this point, I need to have this up at this point, I can res after this point, I can heal here, I can buff here, I can taunt here. Like, there was a lot more thinking, because I wasn't using the parry system. The parry system completely took out the thinking. Exactly, HP is a resource I care about. So yeah. It's damage instead of CCs. You put on enemy because if you can CC, then reliability damage will not matter. So to make CCs have impact but also still be not turning off combat, diminishing returns, immunities, enemies that interact with other enemies that are CC'd. If you CC a priest, an axe-wielding enemy goes berserk. Different ways of making it so that the CC is useful, but it has different ways of generating conditions where the player will have to then... The player changes the combat flow into their benefit, but there may be a cost for that. Immune to CC? Don't make every enemy immune to CC. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying make certain things generate ways that the enemy is not going to be easily CC'd. Like, you cannot blind a blind enemy. That kind of stuff. And it depends on game context. Yeah, 100%. Boring to me is then. My tank could just taunt all enemies and phase tag everything. There was no variance due to taunt skills. Right, limit, yeah. I'm not a fan of taunt skills. I agree, because usually when you have a combat system, a party combat system where you have a taunt, it becomes a very known loop for what happens in combat, because you know that one person is going to do damage, one person is going to take damage, and one person is going to heal the taken damage on that one person who is taking damage. So you know the taunting person is going to be taunting, you know the attacking person is going to be attacking, and your healer is going to be healing. When you don't have something where all of a sudden you're unless you don't have full uptime, correct? Like, if you can only taunt once every 5 turns and you have to save taunts, that's a different way of doing it, but it also then that has the thing where, like, all of a sudden you're not actually using your abilities in terms of, like, when you want to use them, you're waiting on the enemy, and then the waiting game can happen, and that's a whole different balancing thing. Basically, none of these systems work in a vacuum at all. It is incredibly, like, specific to how you're building the game. What enemies do, how they interact with each other, what they do to the player, what the player has as, like, things that the player can do. Yeah, exactly. You want reactive and proactive. You want to make sure that, like, I just don't like the idea of, like, in that, like, if you have a taunt that has to be used because the enemy is about to do a big attack, you basically make it so the taunt always has to be on hold. You can't use it otherwise because you don't know when the big attack is coming. Those kind of systems, they happen a lot in games, and I don't like them because it makes it so it's like I want to use the ability when I want to use it, not just keep holding and holding and holding and holding. Holy shit, I just dropped a pedigree. It's what reactive skills are for, sure, but I would, you know what I'm saying, like, I wouldn't want... The problem comes from when the taunt skill has a 5-turn cooldown, and if you use it 4 turns too early, you will die. Games that do that kind of thing literally in that situation will make it so that the taunt will never be used unless you have to use it, which I find really weird, because it's just like a thing that exists there that you just press when screen says press taunt. Can't DLCs here sometimes to the enemy that applies them. Like if you can't ignite a fire elemental or something like that. Exactly what I'm saying, yeah. Something like that. That's what I'm saying. That specifically is something I don't like, because I see it in a lot of games. I see a lot of games that do that, and I'm like, that's a shit design. But what you're saying is completely fine, yeah. Like if you have to use a taunt, like proactively or reactively depending on what the enemy is doing, yeah, 100%. Two ways to get out of it. Yeah, no, 100%, Linsong. I agree. 2 systems is good, 3 is better. Right, 100%, yeah. Elements in your party to interrupt. Agreed, limit, yeah. I've got a lot of party that has physical ability to draw a lot of aggro. Right. So you can, since the beginning of the fight, use knowledge to know that an enemy will do something, and by using certain party members against that enemy, they'll build up taunt, and then that way you'll have like that like proactive design there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying cooldowns for reactionary skills that just sit there waiting because otherwise you die is fucking stupid, and I see it too often in games. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do it, yeah. How many nights that? 155. And then I gave up. Anyway, no. What design boss to be skipped? By easily achieved methods. Yeah, one of the things I'm kind of grappling with my own game is like something I feel like games broadly nowadays have this weird thing. I think this is the soulification of games. 138, but 70 of those are full runs. I beat the game at night 45, and then I started death grinding my way to the ending, and I got to 155 and said, fuck this shit, I'm out. So, to give you an idea how much death grinding I did for like 2 days straight. Something I'm grappling with my own game is numb effect, damage taken before life, impertinence. Oh, weird. Is like I feel like nowadays games in a weird way games in a weird way don't like the player being not the games. If a game requires skill to play and you are good at the game, nowadays there is a lot of games that put in a bunch of like gimmicks that then make it so that the good player can't use their like knowledge or like reactionary skill or whatever to beat the game easily. And I find it weird because like I understand why, because people don't want to be told that the game was too easy as like a developer and stuff like that. Like, oh, the game was too easy, blah 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 blah. I get that side of things. But at the same time, what the fuck? Why is there a 300 FE spell amp in here? That doesn't look right. Oh, it's sold instantly. That's why. I should have bought it so I can made 100 FE. One thing I want to do with my own game, specifically, is I want to make it so that if the player is good at the game, they should feel like they're good at the game. They should go into combat and feel... They should go into a new encounter in combat and feel like they are... Like, that they know what they're doing and that they're able to, like, change the flow of the combat in the way that they want the combat to go. I really am trying my hardest in like I did just get another one, yes. I'm trying my hardest in my thing to not make the player like not have weird gimmicks. And Dan Spen forgetting one person that can do that. Well, it's not even that, right? Like I think it's not from a developer's perspective so much as it's like there's a weird thing in gaming culture where if you're good at a game and you beat the game and you think it was a bit easy, you don't say to yourself, "Oh damn, I was pretty good at that game. It was a pretty like I got through that pretty well. I played well." A lot of people will go, the game's too easy, rather than saying they're good, because that's kind of the ecosystem in some sense. It's like you can just be good at the game. Like the game can be balanced well, but you can be good at it. And I feel like a lot of games nowadays have to put in like weird gotchas and gimmicks and stuff like that to make it so that even the good player feels like they were challenged when all it was a gimmick that like they couldn't be prepared for. And it's really weird because you can just be good at the game. And it's not the game is too easy, you're just fucking good. Which I don't know, I feel like that's just odd. Hard for everyone and easy for you because your skills exceeding what's needed to beat it, or just use summons to make stuff easier. True, yeah. Good enough on the type of game that all games become easy. The audience is too good. That every game is trivial, it gets kind of boring. No, 100% Catherall, yeah. But like, there's a point where, like, as a developer, there's nothing to make the game harder, you have to make the game bullshittier, right? And I think at that point, if you're starting to add bullshit to the game to make it harder so that people feel like they're being challenged by gimmicks and bullshit, you've lost the point. Just make the game good and fair and feel challenging to most, but let some people beat the game because they're fucking good. And I think that's one of those things where I wish more games were just letting the player be good and not gimmicking the player out of that. A lot of people want challenge, and then you're not targeting your audience anymore. I mean, yeah, true. Also, I think in some ways, yeah, like the definition of what a challenge is in a video game has really kind of shifted as well. Like, I think the gimmicks have become kind of ingrained into, you know, stuff. And that's kind of caused issues as well. I mean, yeah, like I said, I play differently from most folks, so on the multiple CC. He designed Boston such well. Here's them with the behind him. You're gonna have a good time. Yeah, 100%. Listen, yeah. I do have a very narrow definition of challenge. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. My viewpoint of what is a challenge is defined by a specific band of game, and that, like I said, there's a reason I'm making my game my way for me, because I know what I want to be challenged by, what I want the game to do. So that's the target I'm aiming for. It's not going to be for everybody by any stretch of the imagination, and that's going to be perfectly okay for me. Because I'm not going to attempt to, you know, please everybody, because I don't know how to design the thing that pleases everybody. I know how to design for myself, but I don't know how to design for everybody. Yeah, the boss mechanics skill spam because add-ons and people got too good to solve. Now they're making simpler and killing add-ons. I mean, that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, I just don't know if that's actually a good way of going about it. Like, not dumbing down the fight, but like, if people are good, people are good. And you're not gonna make people worse. The good player will still beat all of those things just fine. Well, no, I'm like 100% boom. Like vomiting skills and shit like that. That's stupid. That side of things is, yeah, that's like too far gone. That's what, you know, fucking a lot of games do nowadays. It's just like fucking Gatling gun of skills onto the player, and that makes it hard because the player is bound to get hit anyway. That kind of shit's stupid. I agree. But yeah, well, you know, we'll see in Wild's case. Wild's gonna be a great case study of what happens when you do that. Who knows? But we'll see. Yo ho, and a bottle of rum. He doesn't do it. Very hard to do. Let's see. Right, yeah. Oh, damn. FE. That's a stack of FE. Look top left. Oh shit, you dropped the river. Holy shit. Well, there you go. That's one way to get it. That is definitely one way to get a river. Shit, nice. It'll take a few bosses to get the formula down. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah. Like I said, WoW will be an interesting case study of what happens when you take that approach. I think it's very possible to do. I think it's not impossible. It's just it's one of those things where being careful not to then destroy the skill floor in that case. How good you have to be to beat stuff. When you take away the visual indicators of add-ons and stuff like that, becomes a thing to worry about. But we'll see. We'll see what the situation there evolves into. But yeah, I'm even in my combat system, I am making the player fight multiple mobs at once and pay attention to multiple things at once, which is something that ever since Batman Arkham City came out, I think a lot of the combat systems like that have always been one-on-one, but you're surrounded by foes, so it looks like there's more going on. And I have no idea how fucked up that's gonna be in terms of like actually playing around it. So I'm just making it to see. Right, I got through. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what it like looks like. We'll see what happens with the WoW system. Is there no way to reroll stuff from Medea? The last prophecy I need before fitting a phase? No, there's no way to reroll nukes. You just die and do it again. Die and do it again. Check a flashbang against and it works. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, no, 100%, yeah. Well, it's one of the reasons in my system I'm taking out the element of actual 3D movement so that I can actually design more complex systems, because making those systems while giving the enemy the ability to move and then having the player have to position through actual movement, I don't want to fuck around with that. So I just took out like 3-dimensional movement for that reason. I'm like, I can do a lot better by taking out that element and not focusing on having to worry about the player physically moving with WSAD in combat, because it's a whole complexity layer that comes from that. From, not the same range of vision on screen. Oh yeah, true. So yeah, a lot of the systems are. You build systems like this to accommodate for certain things you're doing and certain ways you want to do things. And that's just the way I'm doing it. I really hope I can get combat actually fucking working soon, because I'd love to show you guys what it looks like, but I don't have it done yet. Someday. Because right now, combat is a thing just in my head that is hard to very much explain or describe. And that does not make it easier for me to give any kind of perspective as to what I'm talking about. Nor does it make it easy for me to tweak it. Edit it, make it better. Because I can't play it, I can't physically try it. Oh, reloading works? You got different, oh, okay. So you don't have to die on her, you can just reload her? Okay. Makes her a bit quicker to reset then, yeah. Icarus and Artemis left. Artemis wasn't too bad, so you might be okay with that one. Just the boons option you get different? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, and well, that's one the thing for me was with Claire was I think the game was a lot better when you didn't use the parry system. Because there was an underlying under the hood there was a classic turn-based system in there. But they just like I don't know, they slapped on a parry system on top of it and that kind of made it feel fucking weird. Had to do a mix of two? Right. And that's true, that's true. If you didn't fully parry. Intention even ever was to care about the traditional turn-based combat. I mean that's I don't know, I do kind of like because of that. Right. Like I do have that like feeling it's like were the turn-based systems in the game designed to work the way that I use them to make myself practically immortal? Or was that just like happy accidents? But I'd have to assume that they believed that people would take that as a play approach. Time as well. Well, for that one, Claire kind of sucked for that because I had to learn the timings. I couldn't. I sucked at the cues in that game. On my team in a way where I missed parries, it didn't just wipe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll take HP more. Right. Yeah. I enjoyed the no hit or the take all hit run. That was very fun. I saw a lot more of the game systems that way. A lot more like what was under the hood, and I liked what was under the hood. It was just one of those things where, yeah, in the beginning you really don't get to explore it, and when you're playing through for the first time, in the way that I was playing, because I didn't need to. If I took hits, I just died, and then I fucking reset the fight. Ad break. I'm gonna get some liquid. While shit sells. We'll see how much money I have afterwards. Steel Forge is up to 0.6. Really? Holy shit, yeah, it is. No, no! I need it now more than ever. I wonder why that is. Wonder why they're all going up. Boop, 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 boop. Enough people selling them? Yeah, maybe. Okay, ads over. Let's see what the cowgirls got. Sell the Solid River? Shit. Can't afford the okay with the huh? True. Money doesn't work. Red brick. Red brick works. No honey. I don't think meat works. Nope. Bread doesn't work. There's dead. Brought back 30 FA. Huh. Hell yeah. Brace for impact. Okay, send those guys out. We've got a third stack. Fuck yeah. Okay. Claim. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And we're at 3,586. Getting there. What? 4,200. Sold instantly. Okay, we just need like 700 more. $700 more. And then we will be truly wieners. I can afford a solid river. That precise gym actually boosted me up enough that I might be able to get it today. That was another 400, so. It's possible now, once again. I'm in the wrong difficulty. Do 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 do. All we gotta do is get enough to get a little bit more. $4,300. I mean, once I start getting close to the 4,000s, looking at how much, checking on it every now and then to see if one pops up, it'd save me some FE. Could save me some of that sweet, sweet FE. Yeah, exclusive. Oh. I don't know. 6, 23, 10, 39, 8. I dropped these. I got a bunch of passes from doing the progression, path of progression. That's how I did it. Because this is pretty much the same. I just don't have these. Yeah, slightly less Ember there. Oh, right, Ember Pet will do it, yeah. And then I dropped a couple of the bottom compasses here. The, specific ones. What? Mimo. Drop chest and core dupe. Ah, okay. I'm okay with what I have right now. I'm thinking it's working. Don't know if it's actually, but all good. It's making me enough money today that I can be pretty good about it. If it wasn't for the 2 precises, I'd made like 3,000 today. So yeah. 42, 44, 16 plus with a good AS. Okay. I'm not far, yeah. Maybe at the end of the hour, I can actually get it. About the 42? Okay. Maybe at the end of the hour I can actually get mine. Because I'm not stupidly far, but it does require another 700 or so jump up to get. I wonder what happened to all the un-ID'd ones. That was very weird. Like when at the beginning I checked there was 2 pages of un-ID'd, a second check like an hour ago, and there's 2 lines of unID'd. I guess people just bought them up or some shit. $43 instant, huh? UnID'd, or did you ID it? UnID'd, huh? Yeah, 43 is probably what I'm looking to spend on it, so that makes sense. And some lost acceleration. Ouch. Yeah. I'll see what it looks like for me when I get it on. No, we're wearing corrupted versions of it. Corroded ones for 53. A disaster. Nah, it's fine. I have 119 erosion resist. Avoided doing that. Smart play. Do. I just want to get this stupid thing. Forgot about upgrading it. Just kept wearing it. It was working. Keep going. Come on. One more round. One more hour. Get the pieces. Make or buy myself a helmet and be done with this non-automated gameplay. Almost done with the tutorial. Actually started to get to start playing automated gameplay. That's true. It's gonna feel good. Still got a while to go to figure out the rest of the stuff, upgrades and stuff on this thing, but at least we'll have automation. That will feel good. That will feel very, very good. And it's automation without using a link, so I get to keep the links I have. Come on. Watch me buy this thing. Sunday, fucking price goes down to like 1,000. But it can also go the other way. I gotta just keep telling myself it can go the other way. Wouldn't be the first time I've looked at an item and thought to myself, I can wait. And I really shouldn't have. Really should not have done the waiting part, so it's fine. It's fine. Now, do I double corrupt it right away? That is the question. Probably a bad idea, but depends on the rolls. Yeah, true. If I roll like a really fucking good one. Maybe not. $16.60. It broke through. Nice. Town gets to upgrade. Later, no gold. Yep. That's my one sad side is I don't leave the town for 2 days of just stacked gold. But that's whatever. I'm back with stacks of bread. Right. Yeah, I just had the 24 hours in it. I mean, I could switch over to Catgirls once I get the helmet and pretty quickly top off the coffers to, like, you know, a little bit. If I just blitzed it. It wouldn't be too difficult to do, but yeah. $99 first, right. Yeah, this method does give you some nice leveling, no doubt. Especially if you don't do gliders that are suddenly profound level. Though now, I probably, with the helmet, I'll probably be able to do gliders, because healing. That was kind of the thing that was preventing me from doing gliders. Beam was getting the kills. Would be a different story. Yeah, it's still not, but I wouldn't die to a glider. was like... Do-do-do. 2 more minutes on those trades. Try to see if I get lucky with a yellow level mat. That would speed this up. I could get it done. Especially if I got a level 9. Oh, Serpent Beam on A. Huh. Good shit. Serpent Beam is strong. By the sounds of it. Smelling arms, eh? One guy, 21 farmers. Nearly full T0'd out. I mean, it's possible, just no life, I guess. Questionable, but... Is insane Kismet's 150k gear. I'm using a 50% helm. Yeah, that starts pushing it at that point. It's like, could you physically have farmed up all that? You have 3 undetermined. That's 99 sus. So more likely than not some sus action going on, you're saying? Private profiles at 21. Double cat proc. Nothing. Nothing. Please, cats. I just need you to bring home 1 tier 9 vase. What's the letter? Next one's a 20, the next 5 are 19. Yeah, I'm sure some of that is swiping the card. It's all Thunderbolt overloads. Father's birthday. Age keeps crawling forward for us all. Good shit. Republic in the top 20. Yeah. That's the number 1 on you. Magnus Law, so they stuck with that. Of course, we got a pair of Lone Walkers in there. Light Hunter's Belt. Additional damage taken while Energy Shield is active. Huh. Tenacity, Light Hunter, Solid River. Beacon. T0 dot chest. Aura effect, avoid elements. Barrier resistances, 3 active skills. Tenacity, tenacity. Completely T0'd the fuck out, huh? Double corrupt in the right place. Right. Right. The 2 bosses top right. Huh. 6 squibble. All 6 pets. +2 hero red. Immune to slow. +2 hero. Uh-huh. Chalk 4. His weapon's gifted. Tenacity focused. It's True Flame. Bunch. Insight. Charge, huh? Righto. No weird rush, huh? Triple. I see. So, Magnus Law was the way to scale, in his opinion. Well, at least I know the Magnus Law way works. It will kill it. So, worst case scenario, if I need to get myself a fuck ton of damage, I could always go Law. Instead of the bird. Oh, top right. Really? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't really have much spawn up there at all. Maybe I do and I don't notice it. Who knows? I mean, that version of the build definitely is like way thicker. With all the stuff he's got rocking. It makes sense that he's like insanely thick. All those tenacity stacks, defensive barrier things. I could 100% see that being good for thickness. Could definitely see that being really good for thickness. Which, yeah, maybe I need to think about it as a eventual pivot. Go back to the idea of going Law. I just wanted to explore what other options there were. It's completely possible this was not the right option. That would not be impossible to think of at all, knowing this game's scaling factors, that the glove is just too weak in terms of what it gives scaling wise versus what you can get from Magnus. possibility of that. Oh, yeah, right. Way the fuck up there. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I do have to check that. Doesn't slow me down too much to check up there. Come on. Couple more. Couple more rounds. A couple more, I mean, a lot more. But it's going. We're making our way. Halfway through the stack. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I was just thinking there. It's like, okay, if I run into a situation where I see the boss, then it's worth poking to the right. If there isn't, don't worry about it. Yeah. What's sold? How much do I have? Just so I'm aware. $43. $41.88. There was a decent discount one for a sec. 2 pages of rivers. Wanna gamble on it, dude? Buy one. $15's bad. Yeah. I'm just saying if I get like a massive discount. Beacon smells were tucked first, right pocket. Huh. Look at here. All the way in. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure, like, efficiency-wise, there's a balance for how much of the map you want to clear and how much you want to leave. And sometimes you'll get, you know, stuff that doesn't work out. The doors. It's nice for that, yeah. Peace out, touch. Get some good sleep. See you Sunday. Yeah, this map has way less of the collision issue than the other one does, which already makes it, like, way better. Yeah, taking tomorrow off. I'm taking a day off. Because I want to do nothing for a day. Just a whole day of jack bucking shit. Spirit animal. I gotta do nothing some days. I shall enjoy the day of nothingness. Fuck yeah. You get yourself some good sleep. I just want this helmet before I do a day of nothing. Ain't nothing. A day sounds like a dream. Yep. That's when I take a day off. I literally wake up, take a shower, hop in my car, go to my mate's place, walk in the door, crack a beer, and go, what are we doing? And usually that is absolutely nothing. And I'm like, hell yeah. That's pretty much my days off. I like my day of nothing. The only problem with the day off is the hour and change drive to get to my mate's place. Always a fun way to start the day off. But it is what it is. Downside of living in the middle of nowhere. Getting back into civilization takes some time. Soon. I got one more round of cat girls and then queue those up and then finish off the rest of this and hopefully that'll be enough. It is kind of sad that, like, yeah, this is still gonna be... This is still going to be the best way to make FE, even after the helmet, to make the rest of my gear. At the current prices. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll probably get the helmet and then Sunday stick here until I can get the weapons to kind of boost up with the weapons because they were going to be a massive jump. And then go from there. 300 plus steel. Yeah, I don't know, like, they what, doubled in the time that I've been running today? Which is kind of nuts. Like, I started at 0.31 and there's 0.62. Like, what the hell? It's still the cheapest. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Right. So there just hasn't been that restock of them yet. Yeah. That makes sense. The fuck? Really? Dude on the way through drops a desire core. Alright. That was random. Totally fair. This random 66 FE. What the fuck? That was really fucking random. I was not expecting that. Deep arcane inflated FE bar. Oh man. Yeah. Like, what's the point of that shit, man? Like, if you're gonna make a thing that's like how much FE an hour you're gonna make, like that's the whole point of that is to like fucking give information on the bare average that you're making, not some fucking random bullshit dick showing contest of who's got the biggest FE per hour. Like, I don't know. There's like no point in showing there's like no point in showing that kind of thing. For 3 boss in the first pack, right? Huh. It was just a chill guy. Just a chill lad. It was 300 FE an hour with pets. 150 without the card? Holy shit. That's when you, no, that's when you make the opposite video. That's when you make the fucking, I tried this strat and it was horrible. And you like fucking go hard on the negative shit, not the positive shit. Negativity is like way more views. Just title it fucking you won't believe how bad X mechanic is in Torchlight. And then be like, holy shit guys, did I just waste a fuck ton of my time? And then talk about how you put all this effort into it. Sponsor show. Is there some of that going on? Maybe. But like, nah, like that's how you get the real fucking views. You talk about how you just put all this effort into like showing that this was a good strat only to realize it's a horrible strat and no one should do it. Yes, thanks for next day. Oh. Yep, that'll fucking skew you. That'll skew the fuck out of your content. Straight to the unreliable bin. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. He calls them out on their BS. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, true, yeah, that's a thing. I see pretty often. People will say different things in their streams than they will in videos, because videos are like, you know, this cemented thing. They don't want to like portray that badly. You do see that from time to time. I don't know. It's one of the reasons. Ellie Res. Hell yeah. Just what you wanted. Alright. 16 more. I do miss old Ellie Res. That shit was great. He'll price their game. I mean, depending on the amount, everyone's got a dollar value. You'd have to pay me quite a lot to not talk negatively about a game. Hats? Psh, fuck that. It's only in-game? Hell yeah. Nah. Absolutely not. You could not pay me with pets. Not big dollars. Well, so yeah, sponsors are different, yeah. Famous. Get paid in primos. You know, free shit in dollars, but also put a lot of money back in. Like I said, it would just skew my view of a game so hard. It'd be so like difficult to not notice a change in the way you describe something if they paid you. Hit 96? Fuck yeah. Yeah, size is huge there. I'll hit 96? Shit. But yeah, like... Even if it's like slight, there's always an inherent bias when you get financial incentives or any kind of incentives from, you know, someone giving you something. And especially with the free pets thing, like, I don't know, that's such a weird skew of the game, because like if you get free pets, you don't understand the expense that's putting on the power it's giving you. Can't stop, right? Yeah, it becomes a cycle. Yeah, I don't know. It's used to how you react. Right. Day 110 DPS videos, but level 6 pets because you can season free currency. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, free pets for streamers is like... People call you out, right? Yeah, if you go like, if GGG paid me to like hype up Path of Exile 2, it would have to be an insane amount of money, but like it would be very weird for me to switch from my currently very negative state about the game to like a not so negative state out of nowhere because I got paid. Or, you know, the other way, if you know, you started off being paid to say nice things and then the payments stop coming and you go straight to negative, then it feels like you were just cheating your own audience because you were just like lying about what you were saying because you were getting paid. It's like, but in both situations, it just feels fucking weird. Doesn't tell you anything. They don't have to tell you to say anything. That's the thing. Simply offering someone a, you know, someone offering a free sandwich is all it takes. Most streamers tell viewers not to spend, right? But it's different because, you know, they're walking around with level 6 pets, right? Like that's already a thing. You know, it's viewers safe? No. It's not safe. I'm having to click on the word viewers to allow it. It was a lot more positive about games. There's an inherent bias no matter what you do. You know, it's the reason if you want to make a business deal, you take someone out to lunch. Because simply the act of giving them something as basic as a fucking meal will shift the way they view the business situation. And in this case, when you're giving sponsorship dollars, free pets, whatever it is, it will inherently skew their biases away from the negative when dealing with you. That's just how it is. That's physically how humans work. Safest way to buy is bullshit. Hell yeah. I guess money and gifting is straight. No, right? Yeah. And yeah, I mean, true. Having level 6 pets and having all these procs happen and you get your shit faster and all that stuff, and it will make the game more enjoyable because you got all the cool shit and you didn't spend money on it. You don't know its value. You don't know how much it costs. You don't know how the average person has to go through to get it. You don't know the experience beyond that. I could, you know. I am very much in the Total Biscuit old school style of if I take a sponsorship for something, it's going to be very obvious that I am playing it for the sponsorship thing, and my view of it will be skewed as a result of being paid, and I will be very upfront with that. Because it's like, that's just how human psyche works. It's great. What level pets? Yeah, exactly. This build's amazing! It did 10 billion day 1. Oh, really? What's your pets? Oh, triple level 6 loot pets, triple level 6 damage pets. Okay. I see. We do not play the same game. So yeah, it's just the reality of it. And I'm not saying not to, you know, take a sponsorship at all. No, not at all. But I'm saying the moment someone takes a sponsorship, their opinion on something is shifted whether they want it to be or not. I know it's a stream. You have somewhat the vision. It's always me first. I was gonna draw people who are worried about pets. Or be honest, not to do. Right. I'm so versed, am I? My view on it is pretty much if what I'm doing is not something I would assume the general audience that I have would be wanting to do, willing to do, or capable of doing in terms of time, finances, or whatever, I don't do it. No, these are old ones. And so, like, I pretty much look at anything I do from the scale of, like, would I don't know. Anything I do, I just kind of look at, like, would I do this if I was on the other end? And, you know, for the most part, that doesn't steer me too wrong. Like, would I watch myself as an example for what to do if I was on the other end? Kind of that way. That's pretty much how I do, like, my moral compass regarding things. Like, I don't know. I definitely don't. I definitely don't see myself like putting. I mean, in some regard, yes. There are situations where you put yourself first, no doubt. Like, you know, running ads. I needed to start doing that just because of financial reasons. But like, in terms of giving my integrity for money, I could put myself first in that and make a lot more money, sure, but I also wouldn't feel very comfortable doing that for my own, like, own personal beliefs. So in that regard, I'm putting my own beliefs above my own comfort, I guess. Or something like that. I don't know. Stuff. Things. It's hard to describe. Everyone's different, though. Everyone's different in what they think about and what they like I am not too shun active. Nice. I am not someone who like cares about money beyond can I eat, can I have a roof over my head and all that shit. Like I really don't give a fuck about any of that. But at the same time, I probably should care more about it because, you know, retirement at some point will be a thing, and like health insurance would be nice and shit like that. But future Dyer can deal with those things, and that'll probably be a bad thing when it comes down to it. But like, yeah, exactly. Good one. But yeah, it's like, should I care about that stuff more? 100%. Am I? Nah. Kill this guy, sell this stuff, and I don't know if I'll have enough. Probably still won't have enough to buy the Solid River. He's raising retirement jade, yep. Just gonna work till we're old and crispy. Never change the president. Sheesh. It does, nukes. I'm aware. I had a really fun time doing that. Said no one ever. Like I said, I went fucking 100 nights after beating the game of just dying, and I was like, I'm done. I just can't be fucked anymore. It just stopped being enjoyable at that point. It just stopped being enjoyable. Giving it this weekend. Yeah. Play Warframe. Yeah. I'll go back and maybe someday finish Icarus off, but like, yeah, the grind was just pain. I just stopped wanting to do it. After like 2.5 streams of it, I was like, what am I doing? This is just insanity and a waste of time. No game should be like that, where your best way of playing it is to just death loop yourself over and over again. On stream, it's just like there's no fucking shot. Like it's such horrible content. That's yeah, I couldn't justify it. I'd agree. Alright. Give me money. Ward. Nope. What's ward cost by itself? 5 FE. Sweet. Size cruelty? 20. Alright. Yeah, I'll watch something else while doing it. In my case, I had to somehow fill that empty space, which yeah, that wasn't very easy, I'll be honest. Rambling for 7 days. Uh-huh. That's what it was, basically. Just the non-stop, never-ending fucking ramble. Catch up on the critical roles. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that's all that can sell from that tab. Let's sell this tab stuff. Yep. Keep walking down. Lasts me like a year of work. Hell yeah. Infinite entertainment. Oh, Pasco doing that. Ah, good way to do it. 8 hours a day. You're gonna be there for a while. Okay. But I like reality. I don't want to escape. Damn it. Why are you not updating? Oh, you're not updating correctly because the fucking things are selling at the same time I'm posting them. Double and look at that. Everything is like just fluxing really fucking fast. Like looking at prices of stuff, I'm just like, yep, I don't know what the hell it is. I have to like price check everything every single time because I can't trust like the actual price of anything. Now it's funny. Oh damn. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy how much stuff is moving in different directions. Okay. It's the wisdom. Yep. Red boss is not too bad on this build. Or on a setup that like has freeze. In general. Alright. What do we get to? I'm gonna see how close I get here. Almost 4,000. Okay. Hmm. Yep. What I might do is I might they just 20% gamble for 20. 20% gamble for 20. I don't know. Is it the second line? Yeah. Like 1,000 more. 53, 51. Oh, fuck. I meant to check, 16, you said was the break point for the lower one? Yeah, okay. 16 with the, yes, okay. For every 75, 16. Oh, yeah, it's pretty fun. No. Every 75. Yeah, so 80 divided by 16 is 5. So 75 times 5, 375. Is 16. 80 divided by 15. $400. Yeah. If that works. Yeah, so you really do just want like 16 plus, really. 15, you can work with 15 if you have enough. It's not the end of the world. Both my weapons have the roll on it though, so that's 60. Road focus? Oh, nice. It's not, no. 80 divided by 17 times 75, 350. Yeah, 17 is 350, which is like the better roll at that point. So like 16 works. 17 is like the lowest low. 350. What's the ES rolls on them? Okay. So what's an energy shield of like 325? Yeah, so these are like a 17 starts being really expensive, so you do want to go for a 16. 449 there. 16 and 17. 80 divided by 16 times 75. 375. 80 divided by 17. That's 5. 5 times 75. 375. I guess they're the same. It's still 5, yeah. Okay. So yeah, realistically, 16 works. Yeah, okay. So 420 ES or something like that. 445, 460, 449, 315, 428 for 323 is about where I'd be getting it, I think. Yeah. 428. Okay. Same as yours. Okay. Yeah, that looks like that's probably the best. 4,000. Hold up now. $75, 16, 327. And we're done. With that, we are done. Tutorial fucking complete. Okay, well I got it done today. That was the goal today, was to get the helmet. It took a whole fuck ton of farming, but I did get it in the end. Okay. That's there, correct. I need energy, which is what I don't have now. Let me take mana boil off and put that. I just want to see what my damage is. I don't care about the rest at the moment. Okay, what are we at? We have hit 27 bill. A little bit lower. It's like really bursty and stuff, but 17, 18, somewhere in there. Go sell back. Not bad. Not bad at all. 18 billion. Was the damage down? No, I went from 12 to 18. Oh, Tato. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. Now we can actually walk around and keep casting. Shit. Then if we go full damage, because we're stupid. Change sports? Yeah. No. The dragon just cause? I could, yeah. 33 bill. Alright. Awesome. I got the helmet. That's what I cared about, and that's what I got. No, I don't have enough ES to survive. Just check the Artemis conditions to unlock. Come on, 1660. Give me 1660. Be enough, please. There we go. 1660. Town upgrade is available, so we can go catgirling when I come back on Sunday. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. We got 1660. We can upgrade catgirls. We got the helmet. I don't have to fear its price going up or down anymore. That is exactly what I wanted the day to be. I somehow got 214 FE refunded. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. We will end it there. That is about as good as I could have asked the day to go. How's DPS? If I'm in damage setup right now, like I am here, I'm at like 30 billion. But I'm not gonna stay in damage setup. I'm gonna go to ES. A little bit lower. It's bursty right now because of certain variables, but 28, 27 billion, somewhere in that part. Depending on how it bursts, 25. But that's this setup. The big thing here is this is automated. I don't have to fucking push a button. That's the real power here. So this is the defensive setup, actually, with like ES and stuff. So about 20 bill now. So I went from 12 to 20. But it's automated, which is massive. I don't have to think about anything. I don't have to touch my stuff. I can just walk around, have it explode stuff, which will mean that I can map a lot faster. +1 jumps is lowering damage. What the fuck? Interesting. No +2 on slates. That's fun. I wonder why that's happening with you. Awesome. I'm happy with that. It was a good day. That means I farmed up 4,000 FE today. So how much than an hour did I make? Let's see. 4,000 divided by 7. 571. Yeah, so we do 4,000 minus the 700 divided by 7. 471 FE an hour. That's not bad. Because it's not actually, let's do 6 because I did the beginning had figuring out the tree, and then I ran 30 minutes without the tree being correct as well in 7.2s, plus bathroom breaks and stuff like that. So we'll do 4,000 FE minus the 700 from spell lamps, and then we'll do divided by 6. We'll say I delayed myself by an hour. It's 550. I made 550 FE today per hour. I mean, that's pretty good for not being autonomous in terms of my casting and still, like, you know, just kind of casually doing it. Yeah, 550 is not bad at all. That's pretty good gains for that. Now I can go faster because I have autonomous stuff. Put in a bunch of the movement speed things and just fucking rip it. So that's cool. All right, cool. I am very, very happy with that. We shall be back on Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm going to go sit and stare at a wall and do nothing. And it's going to be great. Yeah. Happy I got the helmet. Even if the price goes down to fucking 50 FE, it means I don't have to think about it anymore. I'm autonomous and I can fucking do stuff. And that's what matters. Come back, probably go to T8 maps to get my gold and stuff for cat girls, get the upgrades, and then go back to normal mapping after that. Or maybe boss mapping, because I do need the priceless weapons, and that's still probably going to be best to do in boss farming. As stupid as that is, but I need to get the cat girls back up and running because that's like doing that while boss farming is really good. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Traffic, appreciate the raid. Viraj Life for the gifted subs, resubs, all that jazz. Nukes, Cathros, Limits, Viraj, Tatos. You all have yourself a lovely weekend. Hopefully all things go well. I'll be back Sunday. As long as the world doesn't fall over, and we'll go back to farming and mapping. It's good shit.